the city just like fixes all of the sewer grates and the Ninja Turtles like starve to death or something.
They
can't get out.
They can't get out, so they become fucking cannibals.
Let me out. Let me out.
They just go into the sewer treatment plant to leave. They just like
We're
knock politely. Hey, can you guys let us out?
We're gonna have to eat rats.
Locked us in.
Master
Please.
Splinter screeching in the corner.
My
Bring it on,
children.
you total fucks.
Cowabunga.
It on.
Pebbles.
Devils.
Cowabunga!
Cowabunga!
Oh.
Cowabunga! Cowabunga.
Fucking.
Alright, so who's sacrificing themselves to the Naga?
Why?
Not
Why
it.
do we need to do that?
She wants an offering.
Not
Why does it have to be one of us?
I
Or
vote.
maybe she's
I
That's
vote
all we have.
Eastery.
Not it.
I vote Eastery.
No, I already said not it.
I'm
I also
canceling
vote
you're
Eastery.
not it by voting Eastery.
Ah!
Yeah, I also vote for East.
He is the most Ninja Turtle among us.
He really
Among
is.
What, because
us.
I'm green?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Racist?
Don't you say Among Us. Don't
You
you
know
dare.
it.
Among Us?
Amogus.
Amogus.
Among Us.
Among Us?
A mongoose.
Mongoose.
All right.
Da Vinci?
Da Vinci?
Why are you winging?
A stick.
Where'd you go?
A gun.
No!
One of the other videos they did,
The Da Vinci goes.
they did this like
Yeah, you better
look
run.
brown and sticky, a stick, and then it's just them listening to the a stick and laughing at it several times until they're in the middle of a road and get hit by a car.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of humor is that?
Shit.
The humor is
Okay.
they pronounce things wrong because they're dumb.
Is this the music the Naga's playing?
And
No.
They're
I
sneaking
first-
around.
the sudden cut as a car hits them.
Loud but funny humor, eh?
I love loud.
It's not even
Flash.
loud.
Right, yeah, I
Loud
found
as
it.
in like sudden and surprising.
There, I put it in the shit poster.
Yes, thank you.
Fucking Fable?
Yes.
Suka.
Been so long since I've heard this music.
Look, my favorite, which is absolutely awful, and I'm putting it in shit posting right now.
My music wasn't working, so I
It's still this
refreshed
fucking
and
one.
nothing was again.
Oh god, that one. I don't even need to hit play. Again, I know what that is.
Right.
It's like a car insurance ad or something.
Yeah, it's gonna be an insurance or a fucking
Yeah.
slow down ad or something.
It was like an anti-speeding ad.
Yeah.
How do you manage to drive that fast and crash that spectacularly? Like, come
I
on.
just love his eyes going wide before he hits the curb and fucking flips out.
He looks like he's like, oh yeah,
Last
here we go.
on
Cowabunga.
Festering Fates. After proceeding through the jungle further and meeting many of the denizens there within, you had proceeded on to an area that he would have been informed of by the kind ogres that was one of the village fisheries that had one of the denizens that resided in Bella's estate. After proceeding through, you had seen there was something quite daunting about the jungle ahead, along with what seemed to be a 35-foot skeleton walking soundlessly amongst the trees. Proceeding further into this area that was more desiccated, it kept its distance, but something was seemingly off about it. After keeping eyes on it, and making sure that it was not going to pursue you, you get a good hour's travel into the jungle before suddenly what what seemed to be various, almost necromantic magic started to pull the life essence from the party as best as it could, only really having full anchorage to Rylax. At that point, the skeleton quickly beset upon the party, along with what seemed to be a tree with a broken stump that had emanated from necromantic energy from a face that had grown on it. In this brief skirmish, you were witness to when Elaine had been effectively struck by the tree firing what seemed to be a boulder from the top broken branch of its body, along with the skeleton running up and hailing down a breath of what seemed to be shards of bone and bone meal. At that point, you quickly laid into it with multiple disintegration beams as well as various smites and other shattering magics as best as you could, bringing down the tree first and then quickly onto the onslaught that the giant skeleton was trying to bring at you. After the breath was exhaled, you quickly dispatched the extra skeletons that had formed from its breath laid down, and then very quickly settled the jungle as the presence of the necromantic energies were finally brought to a ceasing and screeching halt. At that point, you had pursued on towards the village, and very quickly put that location behind you. After spending a good portion of time, you had finally arrived at what seemed to be a civilized fishing village that has been built upon old ruins that have been well kept and respected. All the denizens within with gold skin. Not like it had been painted, but as if it were its natural pigment. After talking with some of the denizens and realizing that they have all been extraordinarily peaceful, you spoke with Josk, the person you had come here to look for originally. One of Mbala's personal consorts, but also township watchers. At that point, in speaking to him, you had inquired about the Twilight Tower as well as a few other locations, and even had the interest of someone trying to divine on you. After which, you had taken a moment to bring into consideration that someone had been scrying you. Maybe it was someone within this domain that you have entered into. But you had managed to get him inspired enough to take the offerings early to Mbala's palace, as well as escort you to there. Which, at that point, he had mentioned a Naga ahead of him, watch over the entirety of the lands here. It was at this point that you had found out of the fact that the Naga had been watching over the various towers, as well as it possibly been the one that helped release the Daughter of Sunrays. And even he himself refusing to speak ill of this Naga in any shape or form, did inform you that the name of her greatness is Zilvoth. Which, at this point, you had taken upon yourselves to go and try and speak with this denizen and the guardian of the towers. As you arrived, it came to your immediate attention that it's very likely she was the one trying to cast some form of scrying upon you, after hearing that the various lizards within the ranges have been her eyes and ears. And upon seeing the greatness and size of herself that is Zilfoth in her almost ethereal form, and the mists itself being fairly cold, was eager to speak with you, almost as if knowing that you were already approaching. which we now return to this situation and conversation. At the same point, Kavan arriving with Bakjin, seeing the party nearby, able to land down just as the conversation is about to take place.
Lie on down and land. I'm not sure if anybody is upset by the fact that I just landed a draconic creature near here, but Kivon will kind of just step down as if nothing of note is happening. I apologize. What have I missed?
Glad you could make it.
Our trail needed covering, and I wanted to be sure nothing was following us.
So, in suit of that, Zulfith, looking at the smattering of adventurers before her, it intrigues me why you have come into the valley. It intrigues me more of how you've possibly reached this far without being assailed, or have you?
One who sees all surely saw that we had some trouble getting here. Few nasty plants.
You are not wrong. I wish to test your honesty for the first question. And I see that it is quite a reliable conversation to be had here. I would imagine those blessed by Simon would be seeking the corruption or discontinued reign of the daughter of Sunrise.
Perhaps.
I'm curious of whether or not you truly have interest or understand the effort that would require.
To put her back?
Of course.
Well, I didn't really assume it was going to be easy. I mostly just assumed we were going to beat her up, throw her in a tower, and say a few words.
We knew it would be difficult, but terrible things will happen if we don't.
This is understandable. Though, I would imagine, for looking at many of you, you don't have a means to prevent her from simply leaving, do you?
Probably not, no. I did see that she could walk through the floor the first time I met her. Kinda hard to stop somebody from doing that.
With that, you do see a wave of her tail with the large spiked barb at the end of it. The fog starts to roll over tighter so you can be more at privacy with this conversation. Seeking my help, I can assume so wisely.
Well, we I hope correctly assumed that since you told them how to get Imbella out, you can tell us how to put Imbella back.
I very much could. Of course, the company you keep with you leaves me great interest of how far north you've traveled.
Can we really come that far north? It's mostly.
I think she means north of this valley, the side that is Zymon's.
You can roll me an
Valley
insight.
Oh, yeah.
moment to be in.
You can try an insight if you like.
Mine. Sure.
Go on.
Wow, my patron that gives me power?
Yeah, it's pretty vague. You assume probably like north end of this valley and all that.
-2. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, baby.
And are you rolling?
Yes, you can.
My insight's decent.
If possible, I would also like to roll.
Please do, Kavan.
Let's roll down.
What?
You are. Oh my
I am
god.
I
the
rolled a
earth
two.
insightful.
Damn.
All right.
You were the chosen one.
For the chosen one.
Well,
Said you would-
for those with a 10 and up, you assume she's being presumptuous in thinking that you all came from south of Stranelis?
Okay.
Because Lestrana was west, so she probably isn't referring to that.
Yeah, what the fuck is south then?
I mean, she could be vaguely referring to the, the spooky pyramid in a.
Mm. Yeah, not like further south than the actual continent, just south of the continent. The Darklands.
Well, that aside, isn't releasing Imbella generally bad?
Some would consider that, but I found it interesting. See, I have an accord with someone previous to me, before I came to these lands.
That sounds like a very old accord.
Indeed it is. Something that I have been ever vigilant in my watch, making sure I've been maintaining it appropriately for what I've been contracted to do.
And what was that?
I can see her eyes kind of narrow at you, Street. An acquisition that I was told to acquire for someone else, but also I would take share in that acquisition.
Of lands? Of a wealth of some kind?
We could discuss that further once we work along what we are both aiming for.
Sure.
You know what we're aiming for?
Well, simply for Imbella to cease her desired operations.
Yeah, we may not need to steal Imbella if you're the only one who knows how to free the Warlord, and you just don't tell her.
My, there are smart ones amongst you, isn't there?
I mean,
I would assume you've
Didn't
already
they
told
just-
her.
didn't you just say you let them free Imbella out of purely of your own interest?
Of course. It's a complicated situation. Needless to say, if I didn't, my work would end prematurely.
So you were threatened.
Yes. Quite indignantly.
How could they?
Yes, how could they? Everybody around here seems to be scared of you.
Mm. I've heard many whispers before, but I am not foolish enough to let sly wizards and other ilk try to open other doors that they're not allowed to have access to. My accord would be that with the queen. From the south, of course.
You have an accord with her?
Yes. But obviously, plans have had to change over the course of the centuries. I was apt to be rushed in my work, and quite literally, I do not like to be shortchanged off of my deals, which I saw her doing. So, I'd be more than happy to sway Imbella to be close enough and help maintain her not fleeing. So, the rest might rely on you and what capabilities you have.
So you're offering just to sway her not to simply flee from us when we try to re-imprison her?
I have magics that impugn her abilities. In trade, I'm sure some of you might be interested that I would be able to release the other when the other is sealed.
Don't we want to keep them all just sort of... No.
I believe I speak for everybody's current opinion when I say we want them all to remain imprisoned.
Yes, the more that are released, the weaker the rest of the seals become.
Well, someone's been going around and nicking open more gates. If you're here,
Yes, they
I wonder who else is working on that.
Didn't we also open one?
We
We.
We.
technically an open one.
We.
The French.
We
Oh, yes.
We.
No. No. One of the gods is just an Italian man.
Onjorio.
No! It's too powerful!
Far to my knowledge, excluding Inbellas, 3 have been opened.
Well, I assume you already know about the one we participated in.
I presumed as much, considering that you have knowledge of such vaults. Were you the other 2?
Are you including the Obsidian Queen in that 3?
The Obsidian Queen was never sealed.
Okay. What about Macaulay Culkin? Was he ever sealed?
No, but his bloodthirst has always presided over the Pained Warrior's Gate.
So is there a third we don't know about then?
And I don't know if she's including the other one.
Oh,
Jade Warrior?
No.
No, not Jade Warrior.
we did while you were away.
The one who is technically not even locked up.
It was more so he was locked to the armchair and he couldn't get out of his Fox News chair without help.
If I ask her if it was the Shadow Fate King, she'll know how we got it. Which I don't ask.
Well, anyways, we've only ever interacted with one vault, so
We know of a faction that are investigating the other vaults with supposedly no intent to open them.
I see. So between the Jade Warriors' shamed vault, the plateau, and then the Temple of Illusions to the south. All three? Only one was you?
Ooh.
I don't know what temple you're talking about off the top of my head.
Do you know
There's
how
one of the-
recent that was? The temple?
I did just have most of my life sucked out of me. Maybe I'm just misremembering.
The Temple of Illusions would be in the Obsidian Queen's domain. Something that had been kept silent for some time. I thought some of you might have possibly known.
I don't believe any of us have been that far south.
Yes, we've been together for a while, and we haven't really gone south. We've been mostly on the western side of the continent.
Well then,
Who was in the Temple of Illusions then?
well, one of the goddesses of magic, a lesser being, but one of respectable strength. Vivara was a very capable soldier, and quite able to hold her own. It does bemuse me that denizen like that would be forgotten so easily.
It's not really like most of this is written in history books. If we have to go after what we get told by, the other one.
The other one?
The Jade Warrior.
Hmm. And you can tell, like, each time you mention the other one or anything else, she's constantly, like, picking at your sentences or trying to trip you guys up.
I honestly don't know what we're doing.
We're basically, to explain it, we're here because she knows how Mbella got released, and we're asking her to put Mbella back because Mbella's going to release the Warmlord and then remove all the other gods from their prisons, which means that the entire world's going to go to shit.
Oh no,
instantly.
World War gone.
If the Warmlord is freed, he is so powerful that it will break all of the seals on the other vaults. Like, he is the, like, big dick god in this area.
And his tower's in sight range right now.
Mm-hmm.
He's also the father of Zymon
Oh hell
And-
yeah.
and Bella.
We let out Zymon. She's like, "Can you help my daddy?" I'm like,
So that's the whole
"Ah."
reason why we're talking to this snake.
Yeah, it's because Bella wants to release her dad, which will cause an apocalyptic level event on Stranalis.
Or so we've been told, It could be
Okay.
wrong, but
You
think
know,
I
just
missed last
just
session.
god fight.
Which is why you've started to attract randos like me.
Yeah.
here,
Yeah, of course.
Because hands are needed to fight God
in
themselves.
times of crisis, the best partner is the random adventurer that shows up and wants a job.
Especially when
I
it's
like
a
money.
dragon.
I feel compelled to help. Also, not to detract, but Kivon has been making weird faces the whole time you guys have been talking about this. Like, it's a lot, but also, like, it seems like this may have struck a chord with him for a reason or another.
Alright, well, we know you're not dumb. So we'll be straight with you. We freed the Jade Warrior and the Shadow Fig King. We do not know who freed the other one. Could probably be someone we met before. Not 100% sure. What do you need in order for your help?
I wish to rule over these lands. And seeing that you don't wish to partake in Simon's release, it does give me some alleviation that I'd be ruling with impunity here.
Yes, surely you wouldn't want to replace her with Simon and be in the same hole.
Releasing Simon is probably the worst thing we could ever do, in most of our opinions.
Most definitely.
Looks at Harbinger.
Would you ever want
I mean,
to release the Mother of Monsters?
I mean, to be fair, there are probably worse things we could do, but it's definitely not a good idea.
But what do you know of Simon?
A great deal. That her Twilight Tower is probably one of the most cursed locations to enter
It's
into.
been a challenge getting to know our neighbors.
You know, we see people walk past our house, we don't know their names.
I do wish we knew our neighbors better.
Joe, Bob's, and Vegene is all we're saying.
Yeah, what are you talking about? We saw Zymon before. You can't ask is Zymon hot. You already know.
No, I want an outside opinion.
Third party opinion.
Hey, are you sexually attracted to Zymon?
No.
For no, that's what you're asking.
For tax purposes.
Yeah, for tax.
And then,
well, that's brutal.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Or is that Simon?
Rubio.
Oh, damn, she got us! Look at that! God.
He had to do it to us.
that's right. Just to show you.
Oh God!
It's payback for the Amogus.
It's just like a 6.
She can strangle
She's
me
like
with more than one hand.
Nah,
Not enough fur for you, huh?
nah.
Needs more tails.
But she has eager desires to make people strong enough to be able to stand on their own without need of the gods. Though unfortunately, as you've seen by her methods, sometimes that demonstration of power has been difficult. Far too difficult for some to really even think of surviving. But of course, you could get rid of Simon outright. Cure the world of the monsters that haunt the night.
Oh.
You can just get rid of a god?
Have you not heard of them seeking to kill each other?
So we could ally ourselves with someone who wants Zymon gone.
Of course, gods can be killed, but can we do that?
Leoris laughs.
Are relics powerful enough? Does kind of give Leoris a cheeky side eye.
Uncomfortably, like, put one hand on the hilt of my sword.
God killer!
I don't think the risk is worth it. More than likely, we would let her out and she would just leave.
Not while I'm around. You think I would not be prepared for a slumbering god's wake?
Why don't we consider this after we've dealt with Impella? I think that's a problem that we should be dealt with first before we consider the vanity of just killing another god.
Yeah. One thing at a time.
I don't think we need to do that either. She's sealed.
He's sealed, and also, I don't want to get on the Warm Lord's bad side if he ever does get out.
Very good point.
Pity.
As bad as she is, I'm sure her father still cares for her in some way.
Does Simon want the Warlord to be released?
I think you know how she feels. She is one of order. I would recommend to follow what pulses within what you call a heart.
What's
You
that
can't see
supposed
it,
to
but
mean?
I'm glaring at them. Clenches fist.
Felt unnecessary.
Do you think that she would?
Hmm.
I'll roll like a religion check for this.
Go ahead.
I think she wants to be in charge.
A
I
religion
think,
or an
I
insight?
think she's already said that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed the very last bit.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Especially using the descriptors that she is using and also being tongue-in-cheek, you're able to kind of like softly eke out that feeling, especially at the mention of like following your own sense of feeling. And even in the matter of fact of when others had rejected her gift, left them completely alone and did not spite them. Other than Liars, who openly took out a god-killing weapon in front of her.
Yeah, that seems like self-defense.
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
personally, I'm more on the side of permanently removing her from the equation.
I know.
Not that I think we can do it.
But you feel like Zolith is hinting at the fact that Simon does seem to follow order a little more structured than her sister.
You're right.
And the Warm Lord is way more chaotic.
The Warm Lord? I don't know. We don't know really anything about the Warm Lord.
Yeah, what is the Warm Lord like? All I ever hear is very vague, speculative things about them being dangerous to be released.
Josh, what would I have like an advantage if I wanted to recall?
Yes, you would. If you would like to dig at it, come on.
Oh, is that a religion or a history?
Either one.
Fuck! My ass.
Don't worry, it
I
happens
didn't
to
pay
the best
attention
of
in
us.
school.
I fail almost every Arcana check despite having a massive bonus. I feel your pain.
2 in a row.
So, for what you know, Kavan, the Warm Lord was originally the ruling fist, the star that had basically made the empires here, with all his children and other of the Pantheon walking around on the mortal planes with them. Between much of the wanderlust and enjoyment and the time of peace, air quote, there had definitely been cruel punishments that you remember. You know full well that it's probably one of the oldest lores, just even from where you are. That's why the Southlands are scorched. And not just from the Obsidian Queen, but as punishment for her retribution when she was young and naive. And then, even to the north of Zakensrossen, where the original roads that used to be paved with beautiful forestry and trees did not pay homage or respect on the road of the gods, and had been smited to dust, sand, and the forgotten toil of the whipping and hot biting winds.
Good to know.
Obviously, here was the most peaceful, being his seat of power. But obviously, he had immense favor over those who venerated him, as he said, properly, versus those who had disrespected him and did not pay homage to the Pantheon.
I would share this information.
So with that, Zolfith would add, he was also immensely paranoid of the loss of his power after the giants were no longer an issue. They had started a war to try and steal of the mantles. Much of the Pantheon had fallen. That is where many of them had staked their claim and became either angels or more within the halls of Jotunheim. The few that had not died during the war had taken their moment to flee with their banishment to Abia, and the gate was watched over by the Shadowfake King to make sure that none of those who resided with a mantle ever came back to take their throne. As to the matters of what he demanded, obviously this place to be of peace, but also the many creations that his daughters had brought. Even though many had been menacing, there was a point where both of the daughters started to argue. Spiteful or resentful, some that had been misbegotten in prosecution, eventually to the point of where Bella garnered most favor with her father. And it was at that point that Simon was first to be banished to her tower, one of many vaults to be made. Realizing this situation and that many of the other denizens from the Pantheon who did survive refused to give way to the king's orders, had been locked away following suit. Bella being one of the last before his great sleep, where his blood feeds the vaults, leaving him in a state of slumber so long as his strength is drawn upon. Obviously, some of these doors have been opened and closed so long as the people have the knowledge to do so. Much like the Panged Warrior to the south when things become desperate and the elves push too far into the Queen's lands.
Is Breva the Panged Warrior?
She was to be kept away, secret. She was one of the most dangerous with her illusions and capable magic. She had devastated many before her, but also was one of the few that willingly allowed herself to be sealed in the vault, seeking peace and no longer wanting to be involved with petty wars. As for the Jade Warrior, he struck out and attempted to slay some of the other demigods. But before he could continue to harm the Pantheon any further, as the king saw, the Warlord had helped Necroconte banish him, giving him an immense amount of strength, being able to seal him away in a vault, which unfortunately was abused excessively. It would be foolish to say that allowing more vaults to be opened over the time and course would be the reason for the Warlord's awakening, but it would be foolish not to assume such a thing could if he gained enough power back without it being bled away from him. Two have been outright destroyed. A third was opened, so it no longer drains him as immensely. I'm not sure how many shackles would be required for him to no longer suffer from, but I'm sure eventually some semblance of waking follow. Though he would probably not be at his height and peak of godhood.
All right.
Basically going over what we already assumed.
Well, I suppose we still have another huge, massive issue to solve right after this one, so right now can we just settle for dealing with Mbella?
Very well. If you get her, in her arrogance, to agree to come out more to the open areas, or even visiting a tower, she is presumptuous enough to assume that some might not have the strength to seal her or stop her from travel. Though, I don't think she would even suspect that I'd be quite eager to send her back to her personal locker.
So our part of the deal will be helping to subdue her and getting her to go out into an open area, basically.
Yes.
And the other part of this, how easy was it to unseal her? Because it would be kind of awful if some of the townspeople could just unseal her right after we left.
Many could try, but I do keep a vigilant watch, and none are old enough to truly remember. I think only one of her court would be capable of that. So if you take care of her and those that she keeps within her estate, good chance that none would be able to release her.
So essentially we have to subdue her and then kill her advisors.
Of course.
That sounds doable.
And in exchange, you basically just want to be left to rule this place and for us to be on our way.
Correct. This would become my domain.
As it was before Mela was freed anyway.
You are not wrong.
No harm in helping.
You said that your work would be interrupted if you didn't free her. What work? What do you do here?
I do not feel that I would have to answer that outright.
You did not. I was simply curious.
Roll me an insight.
Sure. 8.
You can tell, maybe a sore subject, but also keeping some things close to her proverbial chest as well.
It's one long chest.
Got a huge chest, dude. God damn.
So much chest.
I think she was in danger. As in, whoever wanted to free Bella was powerful enough to probably kill her.
Yeah, I get that.
And the only person we know with relevance to Bella is, I guess, Bloodbane.
What about
Or
this sexy person?
the slimes that, you know, when you first met Bella, she was sort of allied with Gomthek.
Pretty sure she was just interested in what he was doing. He's dead now, anyways.
Also, this sexy person is like her servant. I don't think he's super important.
Yes, I'm pretty sure she's probably referring to a much more senior advisor. We'll
Also,
probably be introduced to
yeah.
them.
Zolvoth also said she. I'm not one to assume. They assume that he's a man.
Maybe it was you, Elaine.
Probably.
You will become the advisor. You've already achieved this position.
All right. So
Are
we
you
have
going to have...
convince her to get here?
No, we have to convince her to go outside, maybe even close to some of the towers. We don't actually have to bring her here.
I think some light taunting will do it.
Or just asking for a tour. I mean, she remembers a couple of us. I'm sure she's eager to talk to us again, even a little bit.
A servant already thinks we have business with her.
Is there going to be some sort of signal, or are you just going to appear overhead and begin attacking her?
When the moment is right. Or would you prefer to have a signal so it is not without the ready?
We've already got one.
Well, we already have our own signal, but if you... I feel like you probably have good enough judgment to know when a good time is.
Yeah, this relies
our
on
signal,
you.
but backwards.
Yeah, this relies on you much more than it relies on us. So you start it whenever you can.
Very well. Be on your toes.
Sure.
We have to head back to the boat.
As you start heading back to the boat, the fog does roll in. Kavan.
Uh-oh.
A tail wraps around you and pulls you away from the group for a moment.
What the fuck?
Bye.
Holy shit.
What are you playing at, you little thing?
What do I see anything?
You can tell she recognizes where you're from.
No.
I could smell you for miles now. I was curious who's stirring up the valley.
I can explain. My past is not who I am now. I am no longer... I'm not sure what the name of the followers would be, but I am no longer a follower of Makula Kunte. The Obsidian Court holds nothing for me. I lost many people close to me to them. My life has been in opposition.
You can tell she's like thoroughly examining your face for any hint of deceit.
I will do for the first time in the campaign. I roll up my sleeves. You could see at the elbows and on my forearms as it goes farther up towards my shoulder the pale blue snake scales. And I say, they do not know my nature, but it is not because I am working against them. I will say once again, I am not that person. Who I am and where I come from are two different things. Please.
If you dare try anything against me, you will be the first rent from their body.
Yeah, I probably am very familiar with what that sort of thing looks like.
Mm-hmm.
And I say I ran away from a life of doing that to others. You have nothing. I will never betray one such as you.
Be sure that you don't. You'll be able to walk out of here with your breath in your chest.
Thank you for my life. Know that it is appreciated. I am in your debt.
Remember that. And she'll push you unceremoniously through the fog back to the group.
Okay.
Literally said, I'm doing some business to fuck with the Obsidian Queen. And the Pain Warrior's vault is right next to the Obsidian Queen.
Yeah.
Kivon stumbles out of the fog and bumps into
What?
Nistri.
Yes.
Oh. Did we see this guy get snatched, by the way?
For a brief moment.
I definitely didn't.
Okay, so what the fuck?
Yeah, what happened to you?
Good?
Where'd you go?
I look visibly shaken. The Naga wished to speak with me. I like massage the part I'm starting to bruise around my ribs where she grabbed me. I suppose this might be a sign that secrets are not a good idea. She could sense my nature, and I had pushed my sleeves up when I was pulled away. You guys see pale blue snake scales pebbling his arms, leading up to his elbows and thickening to cover the limb until it disappears. I am not human, and my nature called her attention to me. You deserve to know I was born to the Obsidian Cord in the Painted Warrior Temple.
Born to it. As what?
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
I was an acolyte in the temple. I was trained under many of the processes, some of their magic, but when I made a choice, and I ran.
Can I inside check him?
Go right ahead.
There's definitely a very deep sadness that he's hiding. He's not telling you the whole story, but he's being completely truthful.
Okay. Alright.
There are probably deeper motivations, right? That you get the idea.
Nistri will put a hand on your shoulder and just sort of... Oh my god, I'm complete brain fucker. What was the last thing you said?
Obsidian Cord.
Obsidian, yeah.
Obsidian Court, and you left because...
Trauma.
Trauma. Yeah, hand on your shoulder, like you had to do what you had to do.
Yes, you're here now and working against them, so you're not a bad guy, are you?
No, I apologize. I should have spoken up. I did not know the reaction to, well, being a former follower of Kulakante.
Oh, so that's
I-
what that means.
Yeah, I mean, we only met McConte once.
Yeah, he almost killed all of us.
Yeah, and
I
then
mean-
he's
And
head
the big
slammed
bird.
into the ground.
And then we saw Anubis.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right before he smashed your fucking profile.
Yep.
Like, what? He almost killed you? Did not actually just tear you apart?
We had a little bit of backup.
I mean, he was also blocking the exit. I think he was just trying to have fun with it as well.
And it might, I
Ah,
don't know if it was like
that
fully him.
does sound like him.
You can roll me your religion if you like.
Whom?
Many gods work off of avatars. Could be one of those.
Yeah, we
Oh, no advantage between.
we encountered him when we were freeing the Jade Warrior.
You would feel that if he was in that location but then pulled away or even interceded by, it would be an extension avatar from his actual form.
Guessed it.
Yeah, Crom steals on the mark. So basically, he had purposely gone out his way to extend himself to somewhere that he was not permitted by divine law. Or at least try to commit a sin against divine law, which is immediately interceding with mortal affairs when he's not physically there.
Yeah, the police showed up.
Whoop.
So, what did Zolvus have to say about that? Did she just rattle you a bit?
Yeah, I kind of give a collar tug and I push my sleeves down. She questioned my nature and threatened my life if I work against her. I had to speak very quickly to explain that that my past is not who I am. Which I sort of took as a sign that I should say this as much to you all. I would rather you find out from me than I wave a hand. Something else.
Did you think that we would do that to you if you told us?
I do not trust easily. Call it a character flaw.
For what it's worth, you really do.
I even looked at your sheet. I can confirm it.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, come on, you get an inspiration. That one got me pretty
Thanks.
Nice.
Hey, Kavan.
Yes.
Harbinger actively venerates Xymon, and we still put up with that. So you're good.
I kind of like nod bow my head, and a smile tugs the side of my face. It has been a long time since I've felt a part of something. Forgive me for my reticence. It is much appreciated. Thank you.
Yes, now you can join our cult.
The Iron Father.
God damn it.
Oh.
Now, for the 6-day sermon.
I will pass on religion for the moment.
But you haven't heard the story.
I don't think the boat ride is long enough. Please don't.
I promise to be an ear to listen.
You may regret that.
It is quite a choice.
The Iron Father is literally fighting for his life right now, so thoughts and prayers would help.
Yeah, change your Facebook background, please.
Yeah.
Oh right, thoughts and prayers would actually help in this situation.
Literally, yeah.
Yeah.
Should we? Is that? I mean, how far must the faith extend if I merely? But what? Is there a specific veneration? If I can assist, it seems prudent.
I would think simply the willingness to offer yourself to help is probably enough.
From what we've heard about the Iron Father, he loves beating the shit out of gods. So let's go do that in his name. Surely
Of
he'll get
course.
like a buff.
I really like that idea.
Didn't he really only enjoy beating the shit out of one god? Hopefully two now.
I
Yeah,
think
he's
so. That's
currently
like,
doing that again.
that's like the main part of the story Crom still always talks about. The part where they go into the
It is
giant
the most,
dimension and kill
it's
God.
the most important part.
I think the parts
I feel
of the
like there was a
airships
lot
is
of
more
other
interesting.
keeping up. He just didn't get to do it
You mean
against
the
gods that
month-long
often.
journeys where they crafted?
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
This god-killing weapon. May I? Is there a story?
Elaine looks at you confused.
Got the weapon.
God killing weapon?
Was
you
it?
know.
You seem to be confused. We're not killing any gods.
Would you
I'm
like
a bit
to?
confused because I don't think Leoris has told any of us about that.
I mean, I'm more than prepared to.
Oh,
Does
I
it have
thought
a
somebody
story?
said something earlier in the.
Oh, the Naga did. But I
Mhm.
don't think
Naga
anyone,
was-
and the rest
Oh.
of us don't know about that other than Leoris.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sort of notion towards it, but didn't say anything
Gotcha.
about it specifically.
My apologies.
Like, we know about it.
I mean, the Naga did mention it, so you can mention it. Just none of us know
Is that
anything
some?
about
Is
it.
that some? Okay, so you okay?
Just this cool sword, Leora says.
Cool sword.
I'm gonna self roll my own religion check
Oh.
because I didn't even know how important the sword was until we got back to Walbell.
Especially significant if not only Olbel with the sisters knowing the Dark Maidens, but also apparently even the Naga that was out here with quite niche knowledge of the world.
I think with a 22, I probably learned a decent amount about it during our stay.
Quite a bit. Especially between how it had lost power and then had not been around for many eons, and then now manifesting in your hands.
I'll speak up to Kevin to say, well, the sword I have was originally capable of killing gods, but it lost its strength at one point. Whether or not it has enough power to do so now is... I suppose we won't know until we try.
Very well.
What if we think really hard about powering it up? That should work, right?
Maybe we should pray over the sword.
What?
Thoughts and
I don't
prayers.
know if that would help.
Thoughts and prayers are with you, Moonblade.
I quietly whisper to my mole, "You could kill gods."
It has received
Roll
some
a
power
deception.
from both Ilustrai and from the Moon Typhon, as regrettable as the latter is. Maybe it is strong enough again.
I'm only interested in destroying Bloodbane.
I said the only way to find out would be to try it.
And we aren't trying it, right?
No, I don't think we should kill her.
No.
Because regardless of anything, like you said earlier, we probably shouldn't make the Warmlord preemptively angry when he returns, which he probably will at some point.
Yes. Putting his daughter back in the tower is probably something he'll be happy about. Killing his daughter, on the other hand, very unhappy. Right. That's quite the killing and Bella talk.
I still think we need a permanent.
What about the higher worshippers? Should we do that before or after?
After.
Sure.
They might run away, but if we don't do Anbella first, then Anbella will definitely run away.
How would she run away? Surely she would attack us.
I don't know, it's been a while. We only talked to her for a handful of minutes the first time.
Elvis told us that should we gain her ire, she probably wouldn't think we're capable of anything and would not feel threatened.
But the chance is still there that she runs, and if she runs, we're fucked. That's like literally game over.
Seems unlikely, but sure.
And regardless, we have the failsafe of the of Zolvath themselves. Anyways, let's go meet Anbella. It's been a while.
Been a while.
Alright, head out of the fog and then back onto the boat.
Had a good conversation, I assume?
Very informative.
Learned a lot.
You made her sound a lot worse than she actually was.
I think she was pretty bad. Massage his shoulder.
Matter of opinion.
Now, I'm sure you'll be more comforted at the Daughter of Sunrise's palace. I'm more than eager to welcome you all through the doors there, as I'm sure she is eager to see new faces within the kingdom. With that, the boat sends off once again. Not long before leaving this part of the village that you eventually come up to looks like a well-fortified palisade. Turrets that sit at each corner of this estate, as well as what appears to be gold-skinned ogres decorated with various weapons at the end of the path from the river. It looks almost like a noble's protected home. Collective token.
Is this the fabled map full of dynamic lighting that ruined Josh's hand?
Never.
No, it couldn't be.
Game.
We'll get to it later.
Us get through all the content Josh has prepared? Never.
We go around. Everything is prepared.
Rare.
Yes.
Rare happens. You have before.
Okay, I teleport us out of the valley and back to the starting town of Aylesbury.
You son of a bitch!
Jesus.
So,
Holy shit.
A lot more impressive than I thought they would be.
Yeah, I thought they
Really,
just
dude.
be dumb fat ogres with like golden skin.
Why are they rude?
because they're in Bella's personal guard.
It hurts to look at them. They're so radiant.
Alright, for breakfast I want a bowl of Just Whey protein powder, nothing else.
Just wait. I'm
Don't water it down, I'm just gonna snort it.
gonna fucking shove a straw in a steak and suck the protein out.
God!
All I need is the protein, nothing else.
It will be.
Suck the protein clean out of your body.
So, especially entering into this immaculate estate. Before you, beautiful gold decorations line the wall. Mosaics decorate the various floors and tapestries all around. You can see in the main center hall is a beautiful, well-kept fountain that shimmers and flows softly with various large golden koi fish. At the front door, welcoming you all, as Bakjin and Kavan are left to land at the side. Oh, of course, man. You see what looks like an elf. Welcome, everybody. Bella has been anticipating you all. Please do not waste any time. She is eager to speak with you.
Can't believe Elaine's dead.
Where did I go?
Someone?
I'm underneath Knee Street.
Yeah.
Just so I wanted to see down the hallway.
Okay.
I look at Bakjin. I tell him to be a good boy. And I give him a steak.
Yeah.
I turn to the armor golem, tell him to be a good boy, and give him an axe.
How nice is the axe?
It's a regular ass axe. It's.
Oh.
I probably made it a while ago. Well, I probably got it a while ago.
I look over and Bakjin is starting to get jealous, so I give him a second steak. So that he doesn't go take that guy's axe.
It just takes it away.
It's the armor golem. It's probably he'd fight for it.
To see
exactly. It would be very bad if we allowed Bakjin to do some dumb shit. And then he can fly away and go hang out. He does not have to hang out here.
I just love the image of Bakjin and the armor golem like wrestling in the front yard for a fucking axe.
Oh, good boy. Play nice with the other kids.
You can call me Lanmundi. I will be more than happy to acquire anything you desire while you are here. You are all guests in a gracious house. Please, follow me.
Alright.
And leading down the lane, you can see various doors lining the walls, all very well kept and heavily decorated with what seems to be kind of a beautiful, like if the stone door was cracking, lined with gold to mend it back over.
Touch this wall.
As you touch that wall and open up the door.
Oh.
You explode.
You can see a beautiful dining room, along with a garden just outside with an immaculate fountain. Seems to be a guard decorated in full gold armor, patrolling the outside.
Mine's gonna be much shinier. Oh damn, she hot! Oh shit!
Oh no, she's hot.
Oh no.
Alright.
Well.
as you get close to the two main doors entering into the grand entry hall, the other two drow, as you can see, obviously very happily open it and greet you warmly.
Ah, they're hoes.
Yes. They lead you into the grand audience chamber, which across the way you do see what seems to be almost like a war table. Various other, well, seems to be maybe generals, leaders, close to possible barons of what you can see in their discussion, some looking in your direction with a bit of curiosity, others that have no respect or righteousness to them, but just kind of look at you almost as if you're flies compared to them. The various ones you see, and yes, some of them do have wings. This one with the almost leathery bat-like wings, but still seems to be tiefling in a strange order. Seems like she has had time to collect a interesting assortment of company or others to watch over her assets. One that seems to be an Asimar. Other who looks like a human who had given praise to her and has been marked by her, the symbol of Daughter of Sunrise glowing on his forehead. And then finally the one that gives the most disdainful look, looking that of a frightened in style, but also curiously enough, horns semi-familiar to you on the side of Zyndon. But with that, they will very quickly lead you up the stairs to where you can see a grand study hall. At the top, well, as far as you can tell, seems to be a desk, as well as two guards that are watching over with bows, but not drawn, obviously, just being mindful of you. As well as the other two that have kept watch of the lower courtyard here. But I will drag you over real quick.
Gold lady.
More gold ladies.
Oh. There she is.
Didn't we meet her in Slimetown?
Yes.
All the way back in Aylesbury.
Oh, yes.
That's right. I didn't meet her. Zircon did.
Yeah.
With that,
Only a few of the remaining party members actually met her.
you can see this man goes over to
Seems nice.
greet her warmly and stand by her side. And at that point, Lemendi will wave for all of you to come and approach before the standing office of Imbel.
Attack now! No.
It is wonderful to see you have
Just
made it all the way to my estate. This fucking tear apart and everything.
Fucking Pebble!
Pebble!
Cowabunga.
No.
Cowabunga.
No.
Let's go!
It's not time yet.
I can't cast that yet.
It's not time yet.
Not ready.
Not enough rage.
It's too far
Enough
away.
mana.
Need more mana.
Oh god. Okay. How do we get her outside?
I have not seen
Just have a look at the response.
all of you for quite a significant age.
It has been quite a while, hasn't it?
I am glad to see that you have all gotten significantly more capable. Though, with the way my sister sails the world, it's hard not to see champions arise over such creatures. Might I inquire why you've pursued into the Forbidden Valley. Been many a year since new faces and races have been welcomed into these hallowed grounds. That
Nobody wants
slammer.
to talk.
Yeah, that slammer of a question right out the gate.
Why are we here?
The Jade Warrior wanted us to look into.
I see.
He's concerned for your well-being.
Well, obviously there is no true issue or matter, though you are more than welcome to stay a while and see for your own eyes what I do here on a daily basis. Obviously, you are more than welcome to tag along and witness the glorious valley that I keep peaceful in respect of my father.
Yes, we talked to some of your citizens, and they claim that their life has been much more prosperous since you were released.
Of course. I keep those misbegotten creatures that my sister makes far away from our citizens, healthy and safe, away from pain and, well, able to worry about the arts and creativity, no longer having to be burdened by, well, possibility of death by some estranged creature bursting into their home. Allowed to be happy and soft.
Yes, I had never seen an ogre fisherman before.
Yes, they had been an interesting additive. They had made their way past many of the mountain druids. But, nonetheless, they're a welcome addition. They have learned quite significantly. Especially after I had a good discussion with them and got them to start speaking civilly to the other denizens. Obviously, I would be more than happy to welcome you all into this household. I do have guest rooms available, all plenty, with food and drink to your heart's content. Obviously, you are more than welcome to walk the grounds. The guards should not take issue with you, so long as you are not attempting to steal, but I would imagine there's not much here that you would wish to steal.
I mean, I can assure you the place is very nice, but we aren't exactly so strapped for gold that we would resort to robbing you.
That's understandable. At that point, she does stand up, kind of pushing the boy toy to one side. It is very interesting that you did take so long to get here, though. I did sense that some of the creatures that were corrupting the jungle around were dispatched. I have to thank you for that. Some of them have been an issue, but thankfully, with that, we will be able to reclaim some of the jungle for more housing and homes for other people. Please, follow me. Allow me to show you to your rooms if you do desire to stay for a time. With that, she strides on with a click of her heels.
Let's go, gang.
Hmm.
Time to destroy the dynamic lighting. And yes, this is the map that fucked up my finger.
She's gonna lead us to the torture chamber.
The ultra
I
torture
am
chamber.
very cautious.
0 caution.
What's caution?
It's something you throw to the wind.
Oh yeah,
Usually.
of course.
I'm glad that I'm playing a character with a head on his shoulders.
Yeah.
We walked into way worse things than this.
As you stroll by this section, it looks like personal consort room or someone who has been kept nearby for her beck and call.
A fuck room.
This is her orgy room.
Another one of her tiefling boy toys.
I accidentally crushed it.
No, damn, Bish, you really went down a Pinterest hole. You weren't kidding.
You like how each one of them has a solar halo as well? It's good.
It's sexy.
Damn.
God damn.
Damn, son. Where'd you find that?
As you two pass by, there's more tiled mosaics on the various walls, decorating, depicting Bella's rule. Her pushing out various creatures, and even some that she had fought, defending many of the denizens, and punishing those who were inveterating the dark gods. You can see some that
Any
have
examples?
some that clearly have symbols of Zymon that have been cut down or gathered for execution.
Wait, my boys!
Harbinger sweats.
This is new.
Entering out.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's sweating more forge. As you are led out, she does open the bedroom chamber doors. If you simply request anything from the many servants, they would be more than happy. Obviously, these are the guest chambers for you. If this is not to your liking, I do have extra bedrooms that are more comfy and pertinent to you. Now, I assume that...
No, I'm sure this will be fine. You shouldn't trouble yourself over stuff like that.
Get close to her.
Very good. What's wrong? You don't want to get close?
No! No desire.
What if desire?
What if?
Obviously, you could see with the nice open catwalk and balcony that there's obviously the other tables across the way for excess of guests and more to be entertained. Even a second table for dining for other guests across the way, and you can see the fountain down below with the swimming koi fish.
Ooh.
Obviously, you have full run of the place. Do use it well. If you have any pertinent questions, I'll be in my office. I do have the entire valley to help run. Make sure that my citizens are safe.
Did you want anything from us while we're here? I mean, we are your guests, but...
I only seek that you enjoy yourself to the fullest.
Most hospitable, thank you.
Thank you.
But that she nods happily at all of you. You can see her and her glowing, well, radiant eyes and symbol go striding back down towards her office.
I wonder what it's like to be a god.
And a quote-unquote mortal one.
It's a lot of work, I believe.
Quite actually.
I will do the I'm pretending not to be impressed walkthrough of the quarters. This is fine, you know. She's of suspect moral character.
Did you say that she had captives?
Maybe.
Maybe.
She's captivating you.
No.
I'm actually gonna follow her down the way.
You can see Lamandi is quick to step aside and bow to you, like.
Give him a nod.
Well, if Elaine comes back in a few minutes, you guys want to take a tour of the place?
Just to explore.
Well, you might as well. She seems rather busy right now.
As you do approach Elaine, you see that obviously she has various town plans and other locations that look like she would be not really excavating, but expanding, pushing into some of the areas of the jungle and helping make bigger sections and houses, and some marked out between temples and such. As you do kind of study it, roll me a perception, just for a quick glance. Damn,
wow.
Alright. Even just glancing at this, because you've even seen some city plans from the Rastaroom family, this looks almost like the works of a madman. Almost every block has a temple in venerating her. It's almost oppressive. There seems to be copious amounts between various statues and locations that make sure that even if you go up and down one or two streets, that her sight, her vision, or her visage would be available somewhere, almost kind of near crushing weight of her presence being ever known.
I'm gonna do that thing where I sort of like act super casual and just like sit on the side of the table. And I like lean in to like look at her notes.
She doesn't really seem to mind at all.
Not bad. We've been doing this a while.
It is a growing expense, but there is parts of the city that have already demonstrated quite a loyal subjugation to, well, many of my other followers. Is there a recommendation that you might have?
You ever been to Zonwell?
Once or twice. It does fascinate me there.
Well, I studied and learned about all this stuff in the castle there, if you ever want some advice.
Please enlighten me. So, Elaine and Umbella are conversating and discussing the matter of defense of Zonwell and the demonstration previews.
Off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you something like what she's doing wrong, but I will like help her out just to try to win over her trust a little, and eventually I'll be like, hey, you know, maybe we should just take a look around town so I can see this in person.
So, obviously with that going into it, she's more than happy to listen and does take notes and even seems almost uncomfortably chummy with you, even though you are, you know, kind of trying to get her to procure in other fashions. As you were doing that, for everyone else, are you exploring said mansion?
Yes.
A little bit.
Play with the fish.
Lon Mundy, will be more than happy to escort you to any part and unlock any door for you. I do love showing off the mistress's estate. It's very rare to have new guests. Would you prefer the upstairs or the downstairs? On the eastern wing, we do have the extra guest bedrooms. On the lower quarters that we have on the western wing, we have the servants' quarters, baths, as well as the immaculate kitchen, where many fine meals will be prepared for you.
You could just start with your favorite room first.
Of course. This way, then. Immediately starts leading you towards the guest rooms.
Oh, it's his favorite room.
Doesn't know how he's gonna burn you, but he's gonna try.
He gets spiked.
Impale me.
Worth it.
So,
Yes.
quickly opening up, he will gesture for you to quickly follow him. Obviously, these wonderful lavish rooms have been furnished with various literature from all around the world that the mistress has collected. We have many of the servants eager to, well, serve every single one of your needs, whatever that may be. We have other various uses and desires, and trust me, we can fill just about every desire you have. Obviously, taking in Billet's place would be off the menu, but you could definitely sit here and lavish life with her for the rest of eternity. And with that, continues to explain like every location that the furniture and other exotic carving and mosaic and artists who's come through, decorating each various room.
I just listen silently.
You can tell that he is not offended at all and is just loving showing off everything, as weirdly unnerving that is.
He's just having a great time.
Gets to serve his purpose, man. Escorting people around the mansion and showing them all the good lavish life that they can have.
Yeah, showing the guests just how much better than us we are. They are. Fuck.
So, obviously with that, escorting around, would anyone join Harbinger, or would there be free-floating going around? As obviously you have what seems to be like gold bells at the end tables for each one to call servants.
I'm curious just specifically about this desk that was in our room. Does it have any papers or anything on it?
So, looking through that, you would recognize that some of the work's there. Not sure which of the, well, servants that work here, obviously keeping track. It does look like a full inventory track, as well as the various servants going in and out of the house, a full record. Almost to the degree of a bit of paranoia, trying to be everywhere at the same time. Making sure that nobody is taking boxes or using inventory without permission. Things that are perfectly in place, their regular cleaning schedule that's done what seems like every single night.
Very mundane stuff.
Yeah. Fairly mundane. The one thing that does stand out to you in particular, though, is kind of an exotic amount of what seems to be various alchemical powders and other reagents. Something that doesn't really have a place specifically within the servant's household.
Is it a specific recipe?
It is. It is an alchemical recipe.
Does it have a title to the name?
No particular title. This one seems to have been just written down as a reminder for certain pieces to be collected. One of the more exotic ones is various pollens and powders, but another one is for what seems to be gold shavings as well, and marked down for what seems to be a length of time that lasts to a month, pending on how much of this potion is used.
And I have proficiency with herbalism and poisoners kits. Can I make a check with either of those to try and understand what this potion might be for?
Yes, you can. Go ahead and roll me your poisoner's kit.
Okay. What attribute should I use for that?
Wisdom.
14, not a 23.
So,
unless I have advantage for any reason. Ooh, because of poison and yuan-ti stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, sexy.
So, looking at this, you start to realize the curiosity of this, where it seems like something had been purposely dumbed down or purposely to letch someone's mental state. The other properties of it is skin pigment augmentation. It starts to occur to you, especially for how many people seem kind of just lost in a daze or purposely excited about their everyday task, even though this is probably the most thorough and regimented thing you've seen aside from a barracks. Maybe they've all been given this.
Worrisome. I will. Is there a blank pad of paper?
Yes, there
on
is.
this desk?
Along with ink.
I make a very quick copy. I have a forgery kit, but I don't need to do all that. I'm just gonna write down the recipe and grab that piece of paper, and I'm gonna go. I look across. I see some of the people that I know. I go tell them about this shit. Hey, you guys know that these guys might be real bad. Some serious mindfuckery shit, maybe.
Thought that's why we're here.
Getting the feeling.
Right, but they're not even being real subtle about it.
Did you find something?
I will pass you the paper. It's a recipe. This would create something that would change one's appearance and reduce their intelligence, creating perhaps a better servant.
Oh.
I call the hot boys.
Yeah.
Are we worried about, like, we're relatively near a god being overheard? Is that a fear?
Well, we're being relatively quiet, aren't we?
The walls have ears is a phrase that passed around my home quite a bit. That's not Kevon's voice at all. It was said to me many times that the walls have ears. Yeah. I'm no expert in mental communication, but if possible, we should figure something out.
I can do that, but it's very limited and would exhaust all of my stronger spells.
Just write notes. Come on, man.
am the worried.
Oh,
The best I can do is gather everyone and put us in a dome. At the very least, they won't be able to look at us.
They can still hear us through that, right?
I don't know. Probably. I don't think it blocks sound. Don't see why it would.
Elaine. Especially hearing the conversation lead towards a walk, Imbella does actually kind of quickly take you up on that. I suppose stretching my legs wouldn't be such a bad idea, especially in new company. It'd be rude of me not to entertain my guest, of course. Please, come. I would love to show you my garden.
Do I think the garden would qualify as an open space big enough for snake plant? Since I don't really know what snake plant is.
Judging by the one that you saw passing by, definitely not.
Okay. Well, I'll follow it to a garden.
Escort you down the stairs. So I kidnap you to another location. We go down. And then open up them doors.
Oh shit. You know what?
No.
While I'm walking around, I could try to pick up things with my blind sight.
Oh.
So, and that would be where you had been kidnapped to, Jake, as she orders the guard to leave.
Okay, cut through the walls to get to him.
Take a seat with you. It's a beautiful day outside. I would have to say, not often I get to show off more exotic plants that, in some locations of the world, have gone extinct, unfortunately, but I've managed to keep quite a few here preserved.
It's good to get a relaxing look at them without having to worry about the local wildlife.
Exactly. I'm sure you could see my dismay with my sister's course of work that she tries to fervently worry about, and always seems to be demanding the situation that people must be trained, or at least champions found and marked, so that they can defend them from outside sources like the giants once more.
I do have to say you've definitely improved everybody's quality of life here. Doing a good job.
It would be nice to extend it to the rest of the world, but of course, obviously, people desire other matters and having a more chaotic life.
I'll be honest with you here. I looked at your designs and they seem a little self-obsessed. No offense. It probably comes with being a god.
Unfortunately, yes. I won't deny I do need followers. And veneration is what gives me the most of my strength. Without any of you, there is no me. Thus is why I respect all mortal lives significantly. All deserve a chance. Unfortunately, many have sought practice to extinguish such compassionate flames, but as demonstrated, even the ogres are able to learn those with less mental capacity on their initial upstart, but they can learn. And even they have started venerating me, and especially the kindness that I've shown them over the years. I would assume that you choose wisely, as you seem to be a person of peace, especially with other matters that continue to follow you. I do say it's rather disgraceful to see how many of your other like are mistreated. Though there are another village like yourself that reside here safely.
Inside the valley?
Of course. There have been those who have been marked by the elements. I've been teaching them as best as I can, helping them build homes that are more durable in case their children, while learning, are not truly able. The only requirement would be obviously paying homage to the goddess who watches over them to make sure that these elements do not spiral out of control.
Appreciate it. Personally, I've been looking into the origin of whatever's wrong with us. See if I could do anything about it. But I would like to see this place. If you could show me.
Of course. I'll be sure to set some time aside. Make sure that I can give you full view.
Now, the Jade Warrior was concerned that you'd be messing things up pretty badly, but from what I can tell, you're doing great.
He is always presumptuous. Unfortunately, he desired to continue fighting wars, but at the same, let people follow their own decisions all the way. Didn't give them any guidance and let them be who they wanted to be, and unfortunately, that continued for more enraged violence. Unfortunately, it seems to be that violence only breeds more violence, and there's nothing to change that. Though, violence with a hand of grace and empathy afterward. That is what makes peace. Helping people learn the mistakes that they made. Might not be the easiest way. Sometimes you must be brash beyond reason in some other people's eyes, but unfortunately, that is the only course. Also, Lane, while you're outside, roll me a nature check as you kind of look at some of these plants.
I'm great at nature.
Yeah, they're fairly exotic. Unfortunately, some do escape your purview, but obviously they are quite beautiful with some immaculate flowering buds on them. Back inside, the party passing notes back and forth as Cromsteel and Rylax have a wonderful conversation.
Just having a chat.
Having a good time, having a ball.
Yeah.
I am still stuck on this tour.
Quite a bit for Harbinger.
You got on the Pirates of the Caribbean ride. There is no exit.
It's longer than you remember.
Harbinger gets to see the full body tour.
I keep an eye out for things with my blind sight.
As you do, let's see. There definitely seems to be something extra here.
Extra.
It is curious. You've seen the orbs before, but there seems to be myriads of orbs.
Scrying ones?
Far as you could tell, it seems to be 4 scrying, possibly. Or maybe invisible creatures? You're not sure. One seems to definitely be an eye of scrying. The other 3 are beyond sight.
Disturbing.
Would be at that point, as he is showing you around the various bedrooms. One in particular stands out to you as he's explaining the various, well, he calls them barons of the valley. That 3 of them look lived in for the homes that they are. The beds are obviously made, but there are still notes and marks down. One of the bedrooms, even though he states that this person lives in them, does not look used at all in the slightest. Like nothing's been even slightly used or budged from its location for years, though it's obviously been cleaned regularly.
Whose bedroom is this?
Well, that would be Lord Escheron, the Triton you had seen.
I'm sorry, did he say the Titan?
Triton.
Oh,
Triton.
okay, I thought he said Titan. I was like, how did it fit in?
The Titan slid right on in.
What do they do around here?
They are Bella's most personal ambassador. He is the one who speaks Celestial and teaches many of the others, and as well as enforces the law when there are creatures or other denizens that refute Bella's whole reign. That even has sought out quite a significant level of the worshippers of the Twilight Tower.
Okay, what was the Twilight Tower again? Fuck.
Just break all of them open, buddy.
Hell yeah, brother.
Can't lose, right?
Exactly.
Bust all 3 open.
Wait a minute. No, please.
So as that tour continues, especially knowing that now, back to the other 3 in the dining hall. One of the other guests will come to inquire if you need anything. It has been some time and you've been quite quiet. Has everything met your appeal, masters?
Oh, yes. That's good.
I mean, it's nice.
Yes, everything was. Thank you. Blushy.
That's a himbo.
You get that snake charmer, man.
He's got those hips.
You really do. I mean, look at that. And the snake in the picture to boot.
Oh. I want to see his snake, if you know what I mean.
I'm sure if you asked, he would show you.
I'm sure he would, which is why I can't.
It is not an ask, it is a command.
I command you to show me your cock.
Hey, nice cock.
Hey, nice cock.
Nice
cock.
And Bella is putting chemicals in the water.
Turn the freaking frogs homo.
Oh my god. So, with that, he will give a very polite bow and go to walk down the hall, wait if anyone needs anything.
Turn everyone into a himbo.
Himbo juice.
A himbo juice.
That's it. We figured it out. They're making a himbo army.
Looks at the ogres outside like, god damn. Imagine what that juice could do for you.
If Nistri just took off his shirt and just wore like strappy stuff, he'd look the same.
You'd be hired by this place.
I'd be hired, yeah.
Mr. Ogre out the front. Do you happen to have the feet? Hold on, master.
Yes.
No, but I'll master your Paul.
Got a halberd in your pocket, or you just happy to see me?
Both.
Always happy to see you, baby.
Yeah, it's both. I'm an ogre. I can carry lots of pole arms.
Alright.
Used to landing.
Two hands.
With that, Harbinger.
Yes.
Let's see. I'm going to, especially since you get the full escort around the entire estate, I will reveal everything.
Yes. I made the right choice.
Yeah.
Obviously, second floor with the catwalks and everything looking down onto the lower section here. Get to see the immaculate kitchen with the massive kiln cooker.
Oh, yeah.
As well as the baths that are just underneath on the western section for your use.
Oh, baths. Nice.
Remember last time we took a bath, buddy? Be careful.
Not again.
Surely it wouldn't happen twice, or
Surely we
Surely not. Surely it couldn't be filled with the bodies of the heathens.
Yeah, we have. We bathed in Old Bill.
Yeah, we also bathed in the fountain. Commands. Yes.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
All right. So, Elaine and Bella will, after talking your ear off for quite some time, showing you the exotic pieces that she's collecting. It's been a delight talking to you. It's quite refreshing to have well-versed conversation again. If you ever desire or even wish to continue our conversations later tonight, please do not be bashful. I welcome the company.
So this is really hard because I think she's actually doing really well here. But I don't know about the himbo juice.
Not yet.
I think she's doing really well here, and I think she's too self-obsessed that she would never let her father out. So the only thing that is like standing between like me just letting her go is she has some connection to Bloodbane.
It's always the
Then
hardest.
we found notes about her underneath Blue Forest, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I sort of just want to ask, like, hey, yo, what are you doing with the Bloodbane?
I mean,
might fuck everything.
To be fair, you could probably ask without arousing too much suspicion. Like, hey, you know, we killed a bunch of people in a sewer, and you were mentioned in this note.
I gotta ask, while being escorted around this place in full tour, was there any iconography of Bloodbane or Soul Crush or anything like that?
Far as you could tell. Let's see. Roll me perception.
Great for me, boys. Huh?
Trying.
Pray.
Don't ask me to pray for you when you have a +8.
I mean, it's
know
nothing
who
we're
I
talking
am?
about. The fact that he got above a 10 even with the +8 is
A
frankly
miracle.
impressive.
Good.
The main bedroom and Bella's bedroom. Up here.
Whoa.
Something doesn't sit right with you. You've seen this symbol. Why is it here? It's the symbol Cromsteel's been wearing the whole time.
Wait.
Oh, what?
There's a small satchel that has the symbol, the Iron Father, on it.
Oh, that bitch.
She murked your man.
I know.
What the fuck?
Does this satchel seem familiar? So any other etchings on it?
Well, are you going to stick around as he's showing it, or are you going to just kind of stare at that one bag for a little bit longer as he takes the time to decorate? You can roll an either perception on it or kind of an investigation.
How long do you want to do?
Perception, really?
So especially since this caught your attention without kind of fiddling with the bag or touching anything respectfully, so Lamundi doesn't go chittering to his mistress. You very quickly take note that this bag is old. It shows weathering, like somebody's carried it with them for some time. Too long, in fact. Something like you would see a parental figure wearing that's worn down over the years.
Did this bag belong to Vardalos?
Possibly. There's something very obviously inside of it. It looks probably the size of maybe a small plate. Just as round. Kind of like a frisbee.
I want bag. I want bag real bad. Do I risk it? Do I try to sleight of hand it?
Up to you.
From the other side of the room?
I mean, he is an Echo Knight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Could you? Oh, I don't want to.
We will go. You know what? We will go to another room, and I will like sit at a table with him or something, and then I will, as we're, I let him in the room first, and as I do, I summon the echo around the corner, and I walk into the room, and then I transfer my consciousness to the echo, and I go and inspect the bag.
All those scrying orbs, though.
Don't care.
Nice.
You're just looking in a bag, there's no crime.
Yeah, no crime.
Alright, so go ahead and roll me a stealth. It's not very hard. This man doesn't seem to be locked onto you at all times as he is expediting all this wonderful lore of the furniture and all. That actually passes just barely.
Oh my god.
With that, literally, he is still giving so much exposition about this beautiful home and the tiles and the art. As you go explore this bag, it feels strange. As you pull out this disc, it's the symbol of the Iron Father. But it's a mirror. On the back of it, it looks very old in design. Something that doesn't really look like it was being made in current times. Maybe an earlier predecessor design from the Iron Kingdom. But on the other side, a reflective surface. It looks like it's magical, as it's way too clean and not a single nick or ding is on the mirror at all to speak of.
So it appears magical in nature.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the only thing in this bag?
On the crest top of the mirror, do you speak or... Well, do you know Celestial?
No.
Then you would see Celestial writing on the top of the mirror, but you do not know what it says.
Would I be able to slip this behind the Echo's cloak?
I mean, you can try if you want to, where you want to go with it.
Back to the group.
Go ahead and roll me sleight of hand with a deception.
So am I rolling sleight of hand and deception?
Yes.
Okay. Not too bad. Now. Bad.
Oh.
So, as you are doing this, the guard at the top of the stairs sees the mirror quickly stopping your echo.
Yep.
I need you to hand that back.
What is it?
It is a gift to the lady, one that allows her to speak with her father.
Her father? I have two wonderful thoughts right now. Either give her the mirror, or swap places.
Yeah, alright, I'm giving them mirror, I guess.
Give me an excuse.
Give you an excuse, I'll fucking do it. I'll start a brawl. That's
Must
it.
be such a mess.
I'm the distraction we needed.
Behold. Huh?
Behold!
Behold.
Rainbow Mask Curve 90.
Innocent himbos.
Dear God.
No, don't hurt the himbos.
Don't touch the merchandise.
You know what? I don't think they can catch me.
Oh, fuck.
Alright,
Hey!
Uh-oh.
Alright, you're going for it, so... Let's see, where would you be sitting?
The plan has failed before it has begun.
Actually, this might work. Think about this, okay? And Bella really likes that mirror. Harbinger runs away with the mirror.
There.
And Bella follows Harbinger.
But is Harbinger smart enough to enact that plan that we've just made up?
I mean, he might be enacting it without any of our input,
Yeah,
considering,
I
you know,
guess.
trying to run away with the mirror.
I guess it's on us to figure out where Harbinger is gonna run.
Yeah, once we hear the shouting, we're good to go.
Oh, if we're sitting up here on this balcony bit, we can see down into that foyer.
Yes.
Could we not see them walk into that room?
You definitely saw Harvey and Lenmendy walk into that room. 100%.
Hang on, where
They
was?
see my echo walk out.
Yeah, you definitely saw his echo walking away.
I definitely would have got a little bit closer to the thing in that case.
So with
Be
that, watching that, you would have probably seen coming back out from this direction, going up the stairs, the echo once more.
Oh boy.
And at that point, as far as you can tell, seems like the guard asking for something back.
Whitney, going up the stairs?
Yeah, would you go up the stairs or you float up there?
The echo wouldn't have needed to go up the stairs. Would have just floated.
Alright, yeah, it would still call out to that, but I guess you'd be here if they called out for you to return the mirror. Which, at that point, I would say the party heard that all being called out.
Oh, what's going on now?
Boy, return the slab.
Return the slab.
Point of order. Which room was this? Was the mirror coming from?
Right there.
Right there.
Yes.
Okay. All right. My hobby sense is tingling.
I've done something funky. You can all feel it.
I can't believe you've done this, Herbie.
I feel
Disturbance in the force causes everyone to roll the initiative. Oh, yeah. Jinx.
She invited me to come to her room later, Herbie.
Oh no, cock walked.
Look, at least I didn't just straight up murk the poor servant guy.
I could have done it
More
with a
about
god. A literal god.
God fucking.
It's time.
If we save Yorkson, maybe he can repay the favor.
It's not the same item of metal, man.
Classic me.
It's time to do.
Iron shaft.
Time to do.
1 sec, I'll do better than your initiative.
I'll do
Yeah,
that.
he actually did
Oh,
worse.
no.
What?
Oh, we're so not ready.
What is this shit that I'm witnessing right now?
We didn't expect Harbinger to fucking do this, did we?
I didn't expect to do it either.
I think it makes sense. We were all extremely chill.
Yeah.
Yo, does this count as an ability check that failed?
Yes, I looked this up last time. You can, in fact, re-roll your initiative.
but it
using
didn't
that
fail.
feature.
You can't
It did
fail.
fail.
Oh, yeah.
Does
Fail initiative.
Does the god go before me? If so, that's a fail.
I mean, you're both outside right now. You have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Okay, good. Then I'll stick with my 6.
Alrighty. So,
Oh, it really does actually require you to fail before you forcefully re-roll it. That actually makes that feature better, but I guess it does kind of preclude you from using it on initiative. My mistake.
So sad.
Rolling her initiative just in case. That would count as surprised. Alrighty. And then. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Just in Bella being like, fuckers had one job.
Excuse me. Hey, you shouldn't have had the Iron Kingdom's thing here.
Yeah, why was that here?
Yeah, why?
Why was that? Alright.
Maury.
Pretty sure, yeah, I got the ones that would be appropriated for this.
Oh, this is gonna be a mess.
Woo! Oh god, ow.
Oh boy.
Is it the same day we fought the giant, like, skeleton in the woods?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
It would be. Because you arrived at the village just after that.
Okay, one sec. Let me go adjust my spell slots because I thought we weren't gonna have any more combat after that. So let me go remove my spells.
Oh no.
I have no idea what my stats should be then.
I wouldn't worry about that.
I don't remember what I used.
Alright.
All I remember is that I used that, so
Let's see.
I'll leave it at that.
That's good. Yeah. Well, a classic.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Alright. So, following the turn order, especially with the Echo denying it, you swapped places with your Echo?
Yeah.
So you'd be probably just at the railing. So... Alright.
That'll...
Yeah.
Alright, so I put that here, that goes here.
Alright. Echo's down there. First up, the archer after you refute and suddenly transpose your body.
Yes.
Turn around. What the fuck?
What the fuck is that shit?
Harbinger floating or hanging off the banister?
Try to grab onto the banister if I can. Otherwise it just tears away from my weight.
Yeah, probably. Well, it's actually surprisingly sturdy. It holds, but it's definitely creaking. Let's see. This one. Yeah, she's gonna tack on a hunter's aim, and then fire 3 longbow shots at you. Well, thankfully 2 of those miss, but a 26 will hit you.
Yep.
Alright, so initial there. The 10 piercing, but then you also feel the barbs kind of sink in as this thing shatters inside of your body. A brittle arrowhead as she does extra. So, total of 37 piercing damage to you for that one shot.
Bruh.
God.
And then
God gods.
The boy down below. Let's see, he will walk out to the 30 here. So he would be just underneath. Let me shuffle him right about there. Calls out to you. We'll give you one chance to return that to the mistress without issue, and everything could be fine.
Why does she have something of Lestrana?
Question only she is permitted to answer. With that, he'll pull out a greatsword and gets ready. The Ortis.
I have what, 20 perception, and they're around the corner. I will walk over the banister to see what's going on down here.
Come around the corner, you see Harbinger holding a mirror. Suddenly, an arrow that has been sunk into his side and causing blood to leak out from him.
And they've been yelling at each other. What is the range on that? I should have checked. Oh, that's short as hell. Alright, how far am I? What happens if I offcast that? 30 feet, perfect. I will use a level 3 spell slot to cast hold person of these two.
Alrighty. Wisdom saving throws.
Yeah. Oh. Well, all the information is there.
That is 2 20s.
Bruh.
Oof.
Very rude.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Leos?
I mean, as I'm doing that, I'm just calling out. Hey, if he needs to ask her, then let her come and answer him. We can wait here.
Alright.
Ever the sassy.
I need to be violent about it.
Will you remain there?
Yeah, I just stand here.
Alright. This guy, hearing the commotion, knowing better, quickly comes over and he calls out, surprisingly in Celestial. Well, I would imagine Leoris only understands that. Do you, Elaine, know Celestial?
No.
Alright. With that, see him call through the grate and mention something. At that point, she becomes beyond pissed. And quickly standing up, as bewildering as it is, you see her pull out a sword from nowhere. And you get to see her true form.
I just like put my hands up like, hey, it wasn't me.
Ooh.
Yeah. We're fucked.
Yeah, I mean, you mean I'm fucked.
Hey, you didn't do anything.
Within 5 feet of me. Hopefully she sees it that way.
And now you know why everyone's got a solar hail. That.
Damn, she looks pretty warm.
Yeah.
Up there too.
The other one will knock an arrow. Do not leave our sight, or I will. Or we'll put another one in your back. That and Bella.
Sounds reasonable to me. What do you think, Harvey?
Read the mirror.
I don't know what that means.
I hold up the mirror to you, and it has Celestial on it.
Oh, what does the mirror say?
Mentor.
Mentor?
In Celestial. In Celestial.
I told you it was speaking to her daddy and not her father.
I hate
exactly what I said.
Wow, that definitely changes things.
Do you read it out loud?
Oh yeah, like I said that out loud direct the moment I read it.
Just mentor.
Mentor?
Oh my god, dude.
Oh,
it's gonna
no.
turn on.
As you do say it, it does turn on.
Oh!
that.
Wait, did you say it in common or celestial?
I said it in common.
Alright, in common, then nothing happened.
I was reading it out for Harbinger.
Yes, it just says mentor. He said, sorry, not been said in Celestial.
I knew where you were going with that.
Kind of wish I'd said it in Celestial now. That sounds more exciting.
So, with that,
I mean, maybe you murmur to yourself in Celestial while you're reading it.
yeah.
And then
You
you
might get to see
I
his
mean-
true form.
I mean, look. Alright.
That surely will go well.
Sure. On a 2, I mumbled it out loud. I didn't.
Alright, it was not mumbled out loud. And Bella flaps her wings, leaving you alone, Elaine. Don't mind the other token there, because it's just there for checking. The 90 to there, so just at the plants. And then full dash up to here.
Return that to me now! Why do you have a mirror to speak with, Mentor?
That is my business alone.
Your business is now mine.
Abby, I need you to dial it back a little bit. You mentioned something about a bag before as well. Is that important?
A bag from Lestrana.
More
Because that part is definitely our business.
Come on. See this radiant being with an immaculate, almost what looks like Starscape and solar ray sword in her hand.
Immaculate ass. Fantastic.
Perfectly curved.
Cut like a diamond.
I really don't want to fight her, but I will prepare to.
Do it. Run up and slap God on the ass.
No, I'm good. Also, most of my power is radiant based, and she's a god, so that probably won't go over great. So I will, I guess, prepare my gauntlets. I clench my hands, bonus action, activate my gauntlets of flame. They mantle up to my elbows, and I like flex the gloves, and I prepare to attack if she does so. But it seems like Leoris is at least trying to talk.
All right. And I'll post
I will
her
also
full image in the D&D chat.
also make sure that my horn of blasting is at my hip.
That sword is huge.
Cool, he toots where he pleases.
Damn you, Chad. Alright.
More than a little bit terrifying.
This champion, quickly following suit, comes thundering into the room, sees the situation at hand, and is going to just attempt to jump up to the balcony.
Oi, oi.
Boy.
Alright. Barely starts getting his fingers on the lip of it, but you can tell he's making his way up there.
Well, it's coming up right next to me too.
Yeah, boy.
No, thank you.
Come on, don't you want a piece of that?
I want a piece of it over there, and over there, and over there.
Running on in.
I know that you want it over there, and over there, but consider we could also put them over there and over there on top of that.
Oh look, of course, yeah, absolutely.
I think that corner would be a great spot for it.
So,
Oh yeah.
she just flew off.
High speed.
Is this door open?
That one? Yeah, it's wide open.
And these are, can I see through these windows?
Yes, you can.
Alright. I'm just gonna like move here and then shadow step through the window to a place that I can see. Should I stay here or should I put myself like down?
Over there if you wish. At the same time, Lamendi looks like he's trying to take cover underneath the table, scared out of his fucking mind.
Not Lamendi. Do these two guys over here look like they're about to fight?
Those two, no, they look just as scared. They're like trying to stay away while watching everything that's going on.
Oh, they're the himbos.
Yeah.
Simply.
Alright. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to cast Disintegrate on the roof, do you think that'd create a big enough opening for our Naga friend? Or would this still be too inside?
Roll me an insight.
Like, I feel like this place might be, like, protected. Like, the Naga can't actually get in here. Doesn't matter if there's space.
Even with the opening of that, you feel like there might be enough to kind of weave her magic through, but even then, like, it might possibly not work if she moves to other spaces or might have extra power or magic guarding this place like you figured.
Don't we have to get Imbella to the tower?
No.
Just open area.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Oh.
Which we
I mean,
failed to do.
I assume the Naga's gonna take care of putting her back in the tower. We just had to subdue her.
Yeah.
And she just makes her vulnerable, and then puts the lock back on the cage.
Alright, I'm going to... pretending like I'm just spectating a subtle spell banishment. That's... What just gives me +1? So 5th level would give me 1 extra creature. So against this big boy...
Alright.
And this soldier down here. That's like right next to me.
Alrighty. So, charisma or wisdom?
I
believe it's charisma.
Charisma, DC 18.
They might be good at that.
Maybe.
Both fail. So, they just out of existence for a moment.
That's crazy. Where did they go?
I'll put the screaming icon.
And yeah, doing that subtly so hopefully no one attacks me as I just stand in the middle of this field.
Oh man, where did that guy go? Crazy.
That'll be me.
Alright. Harbinger, you've heard it from Leoris' lips. It says mentor.
Why?
I sought freedom of my father, and I'm not going to be stopped or cut off. My love for him is eternal. I'm his daughter.
There it is.
Then you will suffer the same fate as him.
While she's so distracted with me, pop. I vanish and reappear in the echo spot, and it reappears where I was. So now it's there again, and I use my legs, Smokey, and I get out of here. I've still got the mirror.
Come and get the mirror then. Worthless god.
And then my echo's gonna fucking belt her. Fucking bang. Oh! Straight across the fucking jaw.
Bad.
Fucking hell.
God damn, all of those hit.
Bang, bang. Just running out of the building. Just
Simon, existence or natural order, everything. She has to be stopped.
With that, Harbinger, underneath your feet, purple thorns and roots continue to sprout underneath and start guiding your steps faster towards the Twilight Tower.
Oh, I follow.
Your speed.
Oh no!
Your speed is doubled.
Let's go, baby.
Especially with the end of that. Let's see. Well, Ambella and her immense rage is quickly going to use one of her legendary actions to make a melee strike against the Echo.
Yep.
With her sword, Dawnbreaker.
Well, that's a hostile action.
From out of the abyss.
That's Dawn.
Dawnbringer.
This sword's designed to break Dawnbreaker.
I mean, she's
that a
the
sword
god
from
of the dawn.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, clearly this is the sword from Skyrim. Please, get your...
A new hand touched the beacon.
Oh!
So with that, a brilliant flash of radiance, as you see what looks like almost like the black hole effect of the Echo getting struck. Takes 21 slashing and 9 radiant damage from the sword.
It just fades back to Shoto.
And 3 firebender punches of Stunbolt come at her.
Alrighty. All 3 will hit.
Uh, 45. Fire and radiant.
Alrighty. With that... Actually, the radiant doesn't seem to affect her as much.
Mm-hmm.
Still, the fire does take hold.
Good, so I need to go and physically punch God in the face to be effective. Love that for me.
Go punch God.
You know, honestly, it'll probably be good for his PTSD.
So, with that,
nothing cures PTSD like punching God in the face.
With a mole.
This one.
My hands are based small.
I'm gonna fuck you up, bitch. Coming up there. And Nistri.
Oh boy. Probably should go after Harbinger.
Yeah, this is totally not normal for Harbinger. We should stop.
No, Ed Bella's bad. Ed Bella's real bad.
Bella bad. But also that was the plan in
Get her out into the
Yeah.
yeah to begin with.
Bringing the fight outside, so fighting her in here will just make her kill everyone that's in here and then go outside.
Plus
So
she
I'm
has
gonna do
guards.
And, jump down here.
Alright. Go ahead and make me an acrobatic shit.
Acrobatox.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatar. Buttocks.
Acrobatics.
Alright, this is special. Nice little flip. Boom. Land down, firm and plant.
Do the hero landing, of course.
Hell yeah. And then booking it out the fucking door.
Book it out the door.
Alrighty.
Although, actually, hang on, so is I can make it to like here.
Alright. At the
where I'm actually.
then at the end of that, she'll spend her last 2 legendary action points of fucking radiant energies and heal herself.
I did whack her real good.
That's cheating.
Wait, healing herself? I have a trick to stop that.
It's like it was being made for that situation.
Now I'm the god killer.
Cromstia. It be poppin'.
Yeah, I sense a cowabunga going on, so I'm gonna pet Relax on the head, cast Warding Bond.
Absolutely should have yelled cowbunga as I dropped down.
Fuck! Remember, we do have the, the wiretap amulets let us all talk to each other. I think Kevon... Did I buy one for Kevon? I'm pretty sure I did.
No, I'm out here to investigate. Oh shit.
You present me with one, I believe, yes.
Okay, yeah, because I'm just... Yeah, because, you joined before we went there. Yeah, I would have gotten one.
You see her glower in your fucking direction.
Now look at her, look at Kiva, look at Leoris. Pebble?
Cowabunga!
Alright. Cowabunga!
What the shit?
And...
Hold on, I'm gonna side with her. You guys are crazy people.
Oh yeah. That's fair.
Alright, snake person.
Just what I'd expect.
Hey.
Racism.
He's been
Racism
sipping
in
on
my
himbo
D&D.
juice.
I'm gonna activate
Hippos are
blessing,
first of all
but
kind.
this time it's gonna be necrotic.
He's been drinking emojis. Get him. Ooh.
That's all I do.
Alright. Relax.
Da 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 da. Hey guys, what's going on?
Cowabunga!
Oh. Fire is coming out of my hands at a god.
Yeah. God is sitting there mending themselves, as is God. Leoris is just up there in the front.
What's Leoris' expression?
Good question.
You worried about being next to God?
He looks mad.
Mmm.
No. Hmm. Yeah, let's go. I'd like to mind whip the god.
My brain.
Intelligence saving throw. Alright. She will fail.
Yeah.
Nice.
With that, she will burn a legendary save.
One down.
That's an effect you don't want.
Hell no. Like I said, burning a legendary save for that shit.
Where's Harbinger? Then my turn.
Alright. Archer across the way. Yep.
Would I have seen the squiggly purple brambles that Harbinger was kicking up apparently?
It's almost weird. It looks for a moment like he's kicking them up, and then you realize they're pushing him along.
Oh.
Like each footstep's being met and pushing him further and further, like long lunging steps.
Does it look vaguely Xylon-y?
100%. Purple, deep purple roots on the outside of the bark.
How close are we to the towers?
From the looks of it, especially being at Imbella's estate, probably 500, 600 feet.
Oh, that's not fire at all. Oh. Oh no.
So many feet.
Okay.
It might take me long to get there at all.
No. Holy shit.
Alright. That the archer. Well, let's see. There's the lane. Meestry did book it out the door. As well as Harvey, but Harvey would be just out of sight at this point. Let's see, what was she? Yeah, she'll go with the concussive. And then it's gonna make 3 shots at you. Which all of those miss. But you can see just one explodes out. And
at who?
Doesn't hit you directly, but it's all at you, Nistri, as you try to fully book up the door, get out of sight. And just a loud explosion, like a bottled thunder, just basically went off next to you. Thankfully, it didn't hit you, as you can see like shrapnel flying away from the arrowhead.
Jesus, what the fuck?
Alright. Escharon. Oh, where is it? There we are. We'll drop his form.
Oh. Oh.
Oh god, who's this guy?
What is that? It is, it's a himbo angel.
Anyone who sees this happen, go ahead and roll me a religion.
Himbos are evil.
Up this one.
Can I see around the corner?
I would say yes.
Be like a plane tower or some shit.
Lane tower.
Alright. Kavan and Leoris, especially seeing that. Elaine, net a fucking clue. You just saw a man become bigger, gold, shinier, with alabaster skin and 6 wings. At the same time, Leoris and Kavan, you see this happen and realize, oh fuck, that's her planetar.
Bad.
What's a planet?
Very powerful angel-like beings. They are like strong enough to strain the bounds of the planes.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you usually don't
for those of you,
fight them in this because they're usually good boys.
you guys did descent into Avernus, right?
Yes, most of us.
I did not.
The minor, well, those are actually major spoilers if you haven't all that. I don't want to say it. There's a planetar in that one, which is like the end game win condition.
Yeah, I remember that.
Wasn't that
I
an
ran the
Imperium? Or did we not do that, Rosie? Was that a different ending?
There was an Empyrean there, but the Empyrean was dead.
No, you remember when you smashed the big orb?
Yeah,
Companion.
with the
swag.
And it had a dude in it?
unicorn in it.
That's
That
the
was
dude.
Planetar. Yeah.
Wasn't it a unicorn?
No.
No, that was a different time. That was at the tower. I mean,
The
back in
unicorn
the
was
city.
in the Death
Oh,
Laser.
yeah, the city, the sun
thing that blew up our car.
The dude that straight up was
The
just like,
companion,
alright,
yeah.
I'm taking
Yeah.
you all home.
The guy
Yeah,
who
yeah, yeah.
lifted the city through the plains back to, yeah.
Eastry
Yep, okay.
and Harbinger.
Yeah.
Oh.
And yeah, Nitri and Harbinger, because they're the ones playing with what she wants. Roll me dexterity saving throws as suddenly the angel points out his weapon and flame strikes you,
Yikes.
burning a massive vertical column of fire down the lane.
Can I counter spell that?
If you want to try.
Does it look like he's casting a spell, or is...
Let me double check. Actually, no, sorry. That would be part of his innate spellcasting, so this is an unstoppable spell.
You motherfucker.
That's what you get for celestial beings, motherfucker.
Alright, so Harbinger definitely made it. Unfortunately, Nistri, you had missed that. DC is a 19.
Bowls. Does this count as a spell in that case?
Yes, it is a spell.
Resistance?
So, I don't suppose either of you have radiant or fire resistance.
No.
Alright. Then I'll stack both in together on each other. Which, it's not too bad.
It is hard for me, is it?
I have through. So 15 Harbinger, Nistri, half for you again, because you have the resistance, so 15 for both of you. As radiant fire burns through your skin and tries to scorch or basically stop you from getting away with this mirror.
Oh, I'm getting away alright, you son of a bitch.
Yours.
Sometimes you just get presented with exactly the opportunity you were discussing.
Hey, we talked about this.
Would you
pop a flask I have and chug my potion of invulnerability?
Oh, he's going balls deep.
Draw my sword and swing.
Ooh. Fuck her up.
Normal, swing, swing.
14 misses, but the 22 hits.
I also have a question. I don't actually have or have ever used the tax blade, so I have no idea how it works. All I know is that my sword has tax blade properties.
She's actually gonna use it. She's beginning to believe.
I mean, I already fed the money into it. I did that when I was finding out what it does.
You can give it between +1 and 10 to hit and damage.
Yeah, and then it
depending on how
catches
much
up.
you spend on it. But you can only recharge it out of combat because it takes ages.
Yeah, because you gotta
Slot the
load the
coins
coins in individually.
Like shotgun shells.
Yes.
It's very satisfying.
Does it work
Right.
like retroactively like Smite? Can you say I want to spend $10 coins to
Where
During combat, use a bonus action attack this way of spending.
your next
declare
attack?
before.
Yeah, you would have to declare it before.
Okay, good to know. It's probably never gonna get used then.
Alright.
As asking for a +10 feels way less useful than just hitting 2 additional times.
Truth.
And also I use my bonus action. So,
You know what
smack.
that would be really, really good for? Is if you were a rogue with longsword
Yeah.
proficiency.
A rogue that can only attack once, basically.
Poison plus sneak attack plus the tax blade would be the most terrifying thing just about ever.
Alright.
Walk into the treasury and you just begin slotting in coins to waste them.
No!
I imagine you could probably get some sort of specific mage hand enchanted item that could load it for you.
We're thinking
Meet
too
up at
hard on
Artificer.
the tax blade.
It puts in like 1 coin each round.
I had 10
Yeah, or
mages to
something,
follow
right?
you at a safe distance, casting Mage Hand to load coins into your sword.
Will that be all
Like
yours?
in a hireling? That would be amazing.
I mean, yeah, that's my whole turn.
Alright.
What
It
if you get a
takes 5
specific
feet
bag
to
of
move.
holding, and somebody just hides in it and casts Mage Hand, and then during combat they'll just hide in the bag of holding for the 5 minutes of air that they have.
Beautiful.
Boy comes running back over to his space where he was, sees
Jesus.
Harbinger and Nistri running after the Scorched Earth demonstration. And, well, Nistri's the closest, so unfortunately he's gonna hurl 2 javelins at you.
Yikes.
Monkey.
24 and a 19 to hit you, Nistri.
Fuck me. Yeah.
Alright.
Both hit.
He's smiting you.
Can't smite on ranged attacks. Unless that's like not a class thing.
Unless his attack is just called smite.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. No, unfortunately for this one, he can.
Alright.
Because he's still within the presence and domain of his master.
Did not have fought in that house.
So that initial one is 9 piercing and followed by 16 piercing. And then the smite damage is going to be necrotic. It is 10 necrotic damage.
Okay. How much was total?
So a grand total of 35. And roll me a wisdom saving throw. DC 11. I know, it's terrible.
Wisdom save. I literally can't fail.
Yeah, alright, never mind. You can't even fail that. You are not feared at all. This guy's a big ass pussy compared to you.
Also,
even more so. Can't be frightened.
Can't be frightened.
I love how every single time something's come, it's like immune to poison, immune to fear, and all that. I'm like, I love it.
Yeah.
Never change, Nistri. Alrighty. This one, saw Leoris go and throw hands on Bella, so she is going to fucking mark up and quickly volley 3 at you.
I'm just gonna put myself on the ground layer.
Right. 2 hit.
More?
24, 22, and a 27 to hit you, Leoris.
Full hit.
Fuck.
Alright, 12, 13, 7.
I have no reason not to just do it on the first one, so I'll deflect missiles the first one.
Alright. The 14 damage would reduce that to 0. And then the Hunter's aim stacked onto that.
And it'd probably be disadvantaged because it's a ranged attack, but I'll still spend the key point necessary to just flick it at Ambella.
Alright. So you avoid the 12, but the 18 is also from that. So it's 20. 38 damage total to you, piercing.
38 total, alright.
Yep.
Halve that.
Checking that invul.
19, so there goes my temp health and 5 damage. And disadvantage, I'll just roll a punch.
Unfortunately, that would miss her.
Flick one of the arrows at her.
With this, she looks to you, Grumstill. I would have thought you would.
To me.
So, at that point, I thought you would have known what it's like in venerating your father. And with that, she'll
crazy.
Quickly lash out. Just to try and get people away from her. Let's see. Yeah, no, let's see. Where is it? Wrong one. stop holding back her aura of menace and penitentiary gaze.
Not the gaze.
So, I would need everyone that's still in the area with her, looking at her, to roll me wisdom saving throws. So everyone but Harbinger and Nistri.
This is versus fear.
I don't have a +5 because I'm not that close. But yeah, what is the effect?
Well, actually, ironically, first I need. I assume plenty are lawful good, but I need everyone to whisper me their alignments.
Yeah, alright.
Sure.
Alright, and the DC is an 18, so obviously.
Made it!
Rest in peace.
Is fear or charm? What is it?
Or is this a magical effect?
This would be just being within the presence of being in her divine energy. So, natural
divine
ability.
Magic?
No.
Magical divine?
No.
It's divine. It's not a spell, but magical.
Magic, a counter spell.
Quiet, you
It does separate spells and magical effects. I mean, what is a god but sentient magic, really? Magic of faith and their father.
I mean, you do have an inspiration.
Oh. I don't want to use it yet.
Is
It's
it a
fine.
fear?
So, finding out now. Last request if you want to push forward with it, come on.
I'll wait.
Alright. So, Leoris is fine. Rylax, I don't think you're in range. You're.
No.
I'm probably not.
Alright,
Oh
so
wait, did you add the warding bonus? Warding bond
That
bonus?
is true. I do get a warding
18,
bond bonus.
baby!
Alright, you just
18, I
passed.
did make it.
Just passed.
Ooh,
Very nice.
beautiful.
Alright, so only Kavan and Elaine fail.
Thick.
So, for the both of you, for what happens with your current situation, both of you gain a level of exhaustion.
Yikes.
Yikes.
As being in the presence of a divine being at their true purest form starts draining the existence of your soul.
This is pretty exhausting.
Yeah, damn.
And then she will make, well, her 3 attacks at Leoris. And she'll tack on her injustice as well. So 30, a 24, and a 28 to hit you.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely gonna hit.
Yeah. Need to double check the. Alright, good, no crits. And then tacking on the Injustice, which is another 3d8 Radiant. So 13 Radiant on the Injustice. The first one will do a total of 36 damage to you of slashing radiant. The second one will do a total of 37 slashing radiant.
Also 18.
And then the last one will do a full total of 40 slashing and radiant to you.
Ooh, what?
Also, at this point, you do see her body regenerating.
Stop
it. Stop it. Get some help.
No, don't get some help. That's the point.
She's getting help. And after that, she glares down at you. I'll be back to finish you for your impudence. And you'll get a free opportunity attack on her. She's going to fly 90 feet chasing the person who has her mirror.
Sweet. I will do so.
If it was a stunning strike. Surely it
Oh,
will.
Stunning strike.
Nah.
Yeah, unfortunately the 15 will miss as
Oh, quick text play.
flying over. Yeah.
If you're a monk, you could do the key thing, focused aim. Does you spend key points to add to your attack?
That is true.
Very expensive.
Alright. That.
Hello, godlike being. Just God.
Hey, God.
History. Grapple her.
I have a much bigger thing to think about right now. Like, oh, I don't know, where are you going?
No, that's fine. Trust me.
What are you gonna do?
Trust me.
Come on.
No.
Trust me.
No.
Wow. Insulting.
Jeez, I guess we're going for it. Well, how big is this drop?
20 feet. Not bad at all.
You're a monk, you'll be fine.
Yeah,
Slow fall, don't you?
I do, but that is a reaction. I would like to keep a hold of.
Ah, yeah, fair.
Did she fly through the window up here, or did she fly down through the door here?
She flew down through the door.
Okay.
She is
So
next to
the
Knee Street.
Planetar is now. So the Planetar is now basically guarding the door for us to get out and pass.
Pretty much.
Cool. Very nice. Guess I gotta fight a Planetar now, which is sick.
Just run through, you'll be fine.
That's just
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
I would rather not leave that thing behind me. So, I'll give a hop, skip, and a jump down towards this thing. As I'm running, I will pull one of my potions of speed with effect and down it to gain the effective haste.
Nice. They have speed.
I don't know what the with effect is. You told me to remind you that they have those when I do it, Josh.
It's a Phobos potion.
Oh.
Get ready to lose all your hair or some shit.
Let me pull that up real quick.
Love a good with effect.
So, go ahead and roll me a D100.
Oh, joyous. These always go well for me.
I mean, usually. They're not too bad.
It sounds like sarcasm because that's the natural tone of my voice, but...
How do you feel about Doctor Strange?
I wish I was on acid when I watched it for the first time.
Because you grow a third eye in the center of your forehead and increase your perception skill by 2.
Oh. For
that's
how long?
Forever.
That's
We'll
permanent.
see, I guess.
The foreseeable future.
Yeah, you'll see.
You'll find out.
Okay.
You now have 3 eyes.
Congratulations.
Okay. Do I need to roll anything to jump?
Acrobatics easily enough. Yeah, fucking full flourishing style, however you wish.
Yeah, absolutely. A little bit. Oh, I actually have disadvantage because of the exhaustion.
That's
Wait,
right.
hold on.
Never mind, you did
Oh
better.
no, the 28. The 28 was lower. Hell yeah. So less graceful than it could be, but nobody else besides Kevon knows that. Land at full tilt, the haste adding to the speed. I'll actually get around towards the door here, and I'll swing for the fences at this thing with my spiked gloves. And if these hit, I will be stunning striking. 17 and a 26.
The 17 will miss. The 26 definitely hits.
I will try to spend 1 key point on the 17 and add 2 to that. Does a 19 hit?
Just magic number.
Oh, beauteous. Okay. So that is 30 total magical bludgeoning and fire, and I need 2 saves of con variety versus DC 17 against stunning strike. If it does fail the first one, I would not.
So first one, con 26, and then the second one 25.
Jeebus. Okay. And then I'll do 1 more key point, and patient patient defense, dodge action.
You also have a second action, don't you? Because you're hasted.
Oh right, other punch.
Yeah. And AC increases by 2.
I have that. I have the AC. I forgot the extra punch.
Yeah.
28.
Definitely hits.
You know what? Rock me another stunning strike save.
Alright, I see you. 31.
Yep. Okay, then I will dodge action. Dodge. Bonus action dodge. Key point.
Alright. Those two are still in the banishment realm. And Elaine.
There he goes. He posted in the Discord his power went out.
Son of a bitch.
So I guess we're just waiting for his computer to start back up or something.
The worst time.
Little Mao.
Damn.
Who would have thought it would have popped off this hard?
Why'd you show me the mirror? Why'd you do it?
I did, around the time I said that Harbinger should definitely steal it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. You had a
I even talked about Wildless, like convo with Rylex. And then you go and do that.
Look.
No,
I thought. Okay.
You're fine, Jesse.
Yeah.
Josh.
Hmm.
You.
What?
Come in shadow spawn next to the archers on the balcony, then hide in the little room to the right.
Alrighty. Where did I put...
Just a guy in there, isn't there?
Yeah. You can cower with the other guy. He is also cowering.
The himbo. They can have passionate, we're scared, we're about to die sex.
That's true.
Oh no.
Nice.
I've got the god hot on my heels.
I've got the god hot on my heels.
Quick, slow him down.
No.
It's okay, I think she wants you anyway, Harbinger.
Yeah.
I'll lay God with your supple body.
Elaine
I'll offer my
ducks under into the spare room.
He says he thinks the shadow spawn goes right after him, so it makes 3 attacks on one of the archers.
It do. So, quickly throwing that down with the chilling hands.
Oh my god, it rolls so good.
Oh my bruh.
How is it doing that?
That's the power of God.
Yeah,
Shit.
she's crush rolling it.
God rolls.
As this thing literally manifests from the floor, you suddenly hear just as it just starts ripping apart flesh and just necrotic all this fucking beautiful flesh down into just cold, tacked leather.
Oh, that really hurt. That was such a dumb idea.
That was some bold decision with a fucked up throat.
Oh, fuck.
And then Harbinger, continuing towards the tower.
Oh yes, I'm pushing myself to my absolute limit in terms of speed.
Alright, your speed is doubled, so you travel 120 each turn.
Alright, and then, you know what? I feel like I need to do this in order to just get one extra bit of range increment on her. I action search to dash again.
Alrighty.
Oh no.
With that, you are fucking hustling towards the tower.
Oh, the fuck am I? Yeah, I'll second wind. Why not?
Alright.
19, baby.
With that, after your turn, she will use a legendary action to make a melee attack against Nistri.
Fuck!
There it is.
Dawnbreaker. 33 to hit you, yeah.
Fuck!
25 slashing, 14 radiant, so total 39 damage.
Good burn.
Maybe.
Shoot him.
Oh, like that.
The elite bodyguard. I think this one's in the void. No?
It is.
Nope. This is the other one on the other side. They're both doubling around. They're gonna get you eventually. Whoa. Nistri.
No.
Since you're starting there.
Oh yeah.
And you have not been victimed to penitentiary gaze or her aura. Let's see. Well, thankfully, the aura of menace that she has, you are immune. But go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw, DC 18, for the penitentiary gaze. Alright, you are fine. Feel basically the divine being that she is literally piercing through your soul, looking down to the core of who you are.
Sees a little flower.
Pretty much.
Little flower next to a big tree.
The tree says, "Fuck off, he's mine."
Yeah. Fuck off, you bitch. Okay. I feel like this is a real dumb idea, but I'm gonna fucking double move in the direction of Harbinger.
Alright. She will attempt to swing at you one last time.
Oh boy.
Made a
Fuck
decision. Welcome back.
Hello. Actually, hold up. My faux pas. That first one would have more damage.
Oh
no. Oh.
Because
how much more?
Well, that would be a crit. She crits on 19s and 20s.
Bruh.
Oops.
Jesus.
So, apologies. Let me roll that real quick.
I need you to heal yourself.
That's 15, and then extra 15 slashing and 6 radiant, if that affects your decision at all.
No. Math 21.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oi.
Obviously, moving forward, if you do proceed forward, I assume, leaving or staying there.
Ow. What's my... It's an action. It's an action. It's an action too. How about I disengage and then run? by
Smart.
30 feet.
She doesn't seem like she would be pursuing you. She looks more locked on to Harbinger.
And I'm gonna chug a potion as I go. If I can.
You can.
Oh boy, I've got a potion of healing tinctures.
Oh.
Yummy.
Quick, become giant.
Yeah, I'll drink one of those. I don't remember. I haven't written down here what kind of potions they are.
T100, please.
It'll be one that makes you go blind again.
No.
79.
Yep. And how much health do I get? Is it just a regular potion of healing?
Yes, it would be, depending on if it is the greater which one you purchased.
Okay, it'd just be
Regular potion of healing. But,
3, 4 plus 2.
Is this one that you bought, or is this one that I gave you?
I think I had it.
Okay. They've met with Phobos quite often. Alrighty.
Let it be known, I also have a very big bag of healing potions, of greater ones.
I will absolutely want some of those.
Yeah.
So, let's see, where is where?
Oh, turns out I have 3 other just regular potions of healing. That's fine.
I like the image of you accidentally grabbing the fucking effect one in the heat of everything.
Oh,
fuck!
Go ahead and roll me a
Taste it on the way down.
1d50.
What?
1d50. Roll me a 1d50.
Why? What's happening? Nothing.
Roll me a d4.
What?
When will it end?
What the fuck?
So for 2 days, you can cast Lightning Lure as a cantrip.
Interesting.
Lightning lure, God.
Nice.
Go fishing. Go fishing.
Oh no, it made Eastry green.
Oh wait. Alright.
Okay. Sure.
So
I'll just put myself here. And I am an additional 25 feet away.
Alright.
Just go, oh shit, oh shit. Suddenly go, the fuck was that?
So, at the end of that, she will spend her last 2 legendary actions to heal herself with that radiant injury. Another 13 back to her. And then Cromsteel. Shit be popping.
Everyone's gone.
Yeah.
Eurus, I trust you can run yourself over there?
Easily.
Alright. Relax, I'm going to teleport us.
Okay.
These windows over here. I see Harbinger.
Yeah, you can see clear out there the purple truckling line that is way out there in advance.
Sick. Line of sight. I will pinpoint accuracy dimension to all the both of us in front of Harbinger.
Fully in front of him.
Sick jump.
And time to stretch your beautiful map.
Yes.
He'll slap his hands and tell him to stop moving.
Time to stretch map.
Shrimps. While you're doing that, I will say, Harbinger, Embelder is chasing you. It's time to turn and fight. And hope that the Naga shows up.
I have another plan. Trust me.
I do not trust you.
I really do it say.
Stick to the plan.
No.
Little shit.
Okay then. Pull out the Tax Blade and I activate it.
Alright.
You'd rather fight me?
I must.
I'll do what I must.
I will do what I must.
Whips out Tax Blade, ready to murder a man.
Oh wait, what am I doing?
That is all my action economy. I'm done.
So, instead of moving 120 in one turn, I had the action I got from my action surge, and there's also the second action from the haste.
Christ. That's true.
So,
Are you
another
hasted? I thought you
60.
was just doubling your movement.
Yeah, you moved, what, 120 in the first round and then 240 in the next? Is that it?
Yes.
Okay. That's still in dimensional range, still in front of you.
The tower's only 500 feet away, so you're gonna beat him there no matter what. So.
First dashed the 100.
So long.
90 down here.
Long map.
It's just a forest outside of her estate.
Might as well be.
Well, yeah, there's like a forest in her estate as well. That's where we are.
That was on the initial. Good lord. Way the fuck out there, man. Yeah.
Oh, fucking.
My bad. I took the liberty of walking myself.
You just ran.
There we go.
Harbinger just about there. 500 feet out.
Need to put the tower somewhere.
And then Rylex.
I feel like I'm smart enough to put together the weird vine things and Harbinger full sprinting towards the towers.
Not enough damage. Allow me to fix something for once.
What are you gonna fucking... Releasing Simon is not fixing anything.
I never said I was releasing it.
Yeah, alright. I give accelerate to all three of us.
Cool.
Interesting idea.
Funny shit.
It's like haste, except for you don't get the fun extra action, but I can put on multiple people at once.
Just the speed.
Your movement speed's doubled, bonus action dash, advantage on dex saves.
There. Thank you.
And I'm going to spread out over here.
Alright.
Uppinger, we have a plan. Do not cause more problems than we already have.
Thing. Let's see.
To be fair, though, it is already quite a mess.
The shadow, tell your friend apart, but then there's also the ones running away.
Dude, you ran so far, we're gonna have to sit down and have some tea before she gets here.
No, I feel like she's going to use her legendary actions to move faster.
This one's going to fire once at the shade and then twice, or once at the shade, once at Leors, and one at Kavan.
Oh, an arrow.
One
you
each,
say.
baby.
That one was the shade, and then Leors. 28 to hit you, Leors.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Alrighty. It's going to be initially 9 piercing as this thing hits you.
Alright. 4 piercing.
4 piercing. And then 19 acid damage as an explosion from the arrow itself, as if it was enchanted, bursts out and covers you in alchemical acid goo. Take DC 16 strength check to free yourself from the goo, or figuring out exactly what kind of damage you would assume could break this goo from you.
Ah, so it's like sticky.
Yeah, sticky bomb.
Like it's just stuck to me, or like I can't move while it's stuck to me?
You can't move while it's stuck to you. Your movement is currently 0.
Okay.
You are restrained by this current sticky bomb. And then towards Kavan, with a 25 to hit you, Kavan.
Was that with disadvantage?
Oh, let me reroll.
I had a dodge.
Alright, 25 and a 27. God damn it.
Fuck. Okay, well, I will attempt to deflect the missile.
Alright. It's 9 damage. I'm pretty sure you can do that with relative ease.
Okay, yeah, I mean, my monk level is more than enough to just do that.
Yeah.
I just catch it.
Huh?
And I'll fucking throw it back. Key point, same. What would my, is this a magical arrow in any way? Like,
for this, it is a magical arrow. It is +1, but also has, as far as you can tell, seems to have another rune etched into it. Assuming it's the same one that hit Leoris.
Okay, I will just use my dart then to mimic this. 25?
That'll definitely hit.
60.
It's
Ignore the fire.
roll me another 48.
Ooh.
25 as you acid bomb them back and stick them in place.
Keep that. Let us see how you like it. And I give Leoris a thumbs up.
I'm covered in goo.
You cannot respond. I understand.
Will you remain there,
so
Kavan?
That it was not my turn.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a reaction.
I forgot.
That was my deflect missiles.
All right, so you give a thumbs up. Damn, this is gonna suck.
Just cut your fucking hand off.
Planetars kind of reach out towards your arm that's giving the thumbs up.
Oop.
Yeah, he's got disadvantage. Hopefully that helps me.
Are you weakest at the elbow or the shoulder?
Oh no.
Definitely the elbow.
Actually, as he does reach out, he doesn't even touch you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this a spell?
Yes,
or
it
magic?
is. He cast harm on you.
Oh, good. How's it? Just a 22. I don't get the plus 5.
Thankfully, you do succeed, but that will just be half. Anyone else ever see harm cast before?
No, I don't think so.
Actually.
Great spell.
Yikes. Yikes.
Oh, 26 is much better
necrotic
than that.
as he casts out this hand, and suddenly a burst of necrotic energy just hits you. You literally feel the muscles just wither in your arm and clench up as your hand shrivels for a moment.
I scream in pain, shrieking.
Gasping. Reeling, perhaps.
About to break, maybe?
Leoris.
Alright, I definitely can't make the strength check, so I'm gonna try a gauntlet clap and see if the force is enough to knock it off of me.
Alright.
So, that was a really weak clap.
Oh,
I can barely get my hands together.
it gets 1/3 off of you at least, so you feel like if you get another clap or something else, you could try and free yourself a bit more.
That's fine. The same time I activate my gauntlets, I'll spend an additional one, an additional key point to activate my visage as well. So that my eyes and hair glow like moonlight.
Yeah.
and I guess I will just, since that's a bonus action, I guess I'll just try and break out now.
Alright. DC 16 strength.
It's a strength check, right?
Yep.
My gauntlets let me use my wisdom.
Hey.
Eh.
Just quickly, just napping away this acidic goon, just kicking yourself free fully. Where will you go?
Alright, quick question. From what I've seen, these upstairs windows, did they have a way to open them?
Oh yeah, they definitely do. Gonna run over and open a window?
I mean, I can't get all the way to a window because I had to use my action and bonus action to get out of some goo.
Sadly true.
But I will make my way over towards the windows.
Alrighty. Ogre Tampion. He's gonna pursue Neasty.
No. Rest in peace.
He's gonna go that big knee stream in the afterlife.
Can fucking try.
He's gonna fucking bring his great axe, the golden axe of power.
No.
16 and 17 will miss you. Just swinging wide as you just duck under and just sidestep the other one as he's just chopping foliage away as he's trying to chase you.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
This one is screaming in horrible pain and is just going to try and retaliate against said shade. Both of those will hit for a grand total of 14 damage.
Nice.
Welcome back. Then Bella, as she is back in the action, taking flight. 90 to here, and then another 100. Or no, up to there. As she's rocketing across this map towards you. Which I almost forgot to give her health. And then the bodyguards inside the mansion, way back there. I'll get you one day. Ah, shit, they're already gone. Come on.
I guess I'm gonna go after my friends, because trying to fight this thing by myself seems like a poor idea.
Oh, come on. Fight the Planetary.
No, it just casts harm on me. That's like a bigger thing than those things even usually do. I'll pass. I'm gonna use the... Fuck. There's no way I can reach her. I could help me sweep, but the just gonna come after me. Fuck! Boy, this is really what we decided to do, huh? Like y'all are on the other side of the planet. Oh,
I think specifically there's a me here.
no, yeah. I walk. Dare I slug it out with the... I don't. I'm not brave or bold enough. I'm gonna use my haste action to disengage.
Alright.
I will move out the door and click my heels to activate my boots of flying.
Woo!
Are you get it out?
Yes, sir. And I'm gonna go fly over behind this skirt, and I'm gonna try and help Nistri because they're not doing too hot. I'm gonna use my bonus action and chug one of my own potions of heal, the greater potion of healing.
Nice.
Real quick. For 17 back. We love that for me. And I'll swing at it twice.
Bucky's A's. Both will hit.
Oh, do I have it? Oh, okay. Doesn't matter.
Wait, no. Crit confirm. Crit confirm. Roll 2 more times.
Okay. Check if I get crits.
Mm-hmm.
No crits, but that 29 is second though.
All right, you just start lacing into the back of this massive golden meat wall.
Meat wall.
Hello, I am meat wall.
Just gonna try and help me steer a little bit. This thing is scared. Can I like look up at the sky and be like, "Hey, it'd be a nice time if Anaka showed up."
All right, you call that out. You take note that fog starts filling up from the ground.
That'll be me. I have done everything possible except move my full amount, but I'm good where I am.
All right, these two boys still in the void. Elaine.
And in the void they shall remain. This guy's like cowering under the table, right?
Oh yeah, he's scared out of his mind.
I'll just say, just stay in here. No one's gonna hurt you.
Yes,
and I will. Just fucking blink through the window again.
Look through the gate. You see Kavan and Nistri up front, and Bella's just rocketing across the jungle, and you can see that fog is starting to fill up.
How far? 45 feet. 200 feet? Okay, that's very far. Yeah, I think I'll, where is it? I'm gonna shoot a beam at this big ogre boy.
Ooh.
Give me a dex save, big ogre boy.
Ogre.
As the beam of black energy just pierces from my wand straight into his chest.
17, I'm pretty sure he failed.
He barely fails.
Fuck, dude.
Bro.
You see a massive hole blow through him. Just falls down on one knee. Barely alive.
Alright, quicken spell. A firebolt.
Look. Oh
my god.
Nice.
But that perfect moment of like he's down on his knees trying to get back up, right to the back of the head, blows out the whole entire skull, falls down.
Not the whole entire skull.
Damn right, the whole ass skull.
Hey man, that's not even my whole turn.
That isn't even my final.
Got a ghost.
Yeah, the shade is gonna... I told him to just take care of the archers. I don't really want him to kill them, but it's up to him.
He's ripping ass into these bitches.
Oh my god.
Oof, oof, he is so nasty.
The Shade's hit bonus is so good.
Yes, because it's equal to my to-hit bonus.
Oh,
that's how the spell works. Because I have a +3 one.
Oh, right.
He's fucking nasty.
That is nasty.
That archer is still alive, but barely. She is almost on the fucking floor crying in pain from how much the cold hands are just rending her flesh.
Hey, she can run if she wants.
Probably.
She's at -20 speed for starting a turn near the shade. That's me.
Alright. Harvey. The fog is rolling up.
I am going to continue on my path.
I forgive you for the Iron City, but I hold you accountable for what happens next.
Then you may do so.
And I let him go.
And that's 120 feet, and then bonus action, another dash. Thanks, Rylex.
Your movement speed is doubled by the base.
I think you've reached the tower just with your movement, bro.
Yeah, the base would be like 120.
Oh, bruh.
Now that you're there, now what?
Let's
see an immaculate door of starlight waiting for you, and then what seems almost like a dusk-shaded tower that's just decorated with what seems like various almost pearlescent star ornaments going all the way up.
I assume the thorns guide me further.
Mm-hmm.
I continue.
They beckon you into the tower.
Someone has not steered me wrong so far.
But it's locked, surely. Sealed.
Let's go, baby.
Let me double check something.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna hold you so fucking accountable.
That's fine.
Mystery over here literally going to murder Harbinger.
Look, it's just more intrigue, it's fine.
No.
Alrighty. So, moving up that, the 100 to get there, you had another 20 going in. Now it's just your main action to move, and then you have the bonus action dash and 250. So that would leave you with 260 movement. You would get down to one of the lower chambers going through this purple set stone of twilight and starlight, and you would see what looks like a bridge that had been lowered previously and a monstrous looking dragon lurching over the edge of this crevice. And you see what looks like a pedestal in veneration. Something kind of calls to you to step onto it and give praise to Zymon.
I've seen the way that others look at me. I am akin to more monster to them. We both know that I am more. I have destroyed so much, but today, let me protect.
And I will step onto the pedestal.
Alright. As you do so, feels fairly exhausting as it pulls the energy from your body, but you continue to give praise, feeling that this is the right direction. As you do so, you do see the bridge start to raise. Go ahead and roll me a d6, and we'll continue that on your next turn.
Oh.
Alrighty. And over to the elite bodyguard, who's running her. Comes around, seeing Leor's heading for a window, and starts trying to dash up towards you. Stop! You will not escape! And Nistri.
Oh, I was distracted being mad at Harbinger for trying to open thoughts.
Yep.
Oh god. Death coming for me. But not today! I think I'm just gonna do a big old double dash.
Alright.
Please, for the love of Sylvanas, heal yourself.
Yeah!
Okay. It's gonna be stress seeing you on like 20% health.
As I'm running, I'm just being like, please don't let him open that vault. Please, 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 please. Yeah, that's my turn. Well.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I was gonna say, like, I could chug another potion, but that's kind of useless.
Alright.
So, yeah.
Carry
on, Maz's heart.
You see Harbinger disappear into the dark purple tower, beset by the beautiful starlight jewels. You see some of them start to glitter. Look.
Everybody hated that.
With the Sinister Gauntlet, I will cast Protection from Evil and Good on myself.
Alright.
And then turn to look at the god speeding towards me. Alex, are we going that way or to the tower?
I think we should go to the tower. Standing
Right.
here isn't going to do anything.
For warding bond to stay, I need to be within 60 feet of Relax, so I'll move at the same time as her, seeing as we go right after each other.
Alright.
Yes.
Yep.
And both of you escape to the tower entrance. Search your way the fuck back over here.
Time to defend the ancient, I guess.
Powering up.
Will attempt to free herself. And Belle slowly cuts through, but wastes her entire turn doing so. Escheron. Well, he sees those are trying to escape and beset themselves on his mistress. Fortunately, let's see. Let me double check something here. Yeah, no, he wouldn't. He would pursue out into the open field to try and protect her. So, just right here. He disappears for a moment. Oh, a little too far. Set back there. Appears like that in a flash of shadow before you, Kevon.
Yep.
And then worried about her safety, ignoring you, flies up as he's going by. Unfortunately, he does see a weakened foe.
Oh, come on.
Sorry, Nisha, he's pecking on you.
Drive by.
Should have healed yourself.
Bonk. Oh.
I think you're forgetting the fact that I'm a half-orc.
So, thank God you're a half-orc.
He's just gonna hit you again.
Well, thankfully, second one will miss because it's a 17. The first one hit as a nat 20.
Oh, come on, man.
Which does a grand total of... Good fucking God.
As long as it doesn't kill me outright.
It's not gonna kill you, alright? You have way too much
good.
health to go negative here on one strike. That'd be ridiculous.
I don't know, man.
I've pulled some
fucking-
bullshit before, yeah.
Well, Planetary, you can do what he
So,
wants.
35 slashing. and a grand total of 53 necrotic.
53.
Yes.
Getting kind of close.
Jesus Christ.
See, if you did heal, it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, actually.
Back at 1.
And with
You
that,
didn't waste your healing.
Now I'm just gonna like fall flat on the ground. That's it.
yeah, he fucking lays Nistri out and then pursues his flight further on. Leoris.
Alright.
He through the
How
window.
tall is this building?
Currently, for where you are, the building's grand height, if you're going from the full roof, the current roof that you're on is 25 feet high. At the top, crenellation would be 45 feet.
I was mostly just wondering, because, like, that's a fucking huge staircase.
It is. And that's why it's
So
20
was it-
feet.
Yeah. So, like, as I climb out this window, how far can I actually see from here?
From there, especially since literally Scorched Earth just happened, approximately 120 feet out. You can actually see where Nistri has been laid out on basically charred earth.
Alright, that's as far as I can see?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was daytime.
It is, but the jungle thicket's still fucking rough.
Wow.
Be a great time for our backup to show up.
Yeah, where's the wyvern?
Never should have trusted them.
The wyvern is not coming anywhere near the people that are doing 88 damage in one hit.
But there's fire going on.
Yes, this is why I previously sent him far away. He is not in the immediate area.
I use
He
my
is within
visage
1,000.
to amplify my voice as I'm running out.
Alright.
I can be heard from up to 600 feet away.
Hey.
Alright, so yeah, they hear you.
I call out specifically to Umbella. Run all you want, I will have your head!
Jesus.
Oof. Oof. I'm gonna roll a wisdom save, though.
I jump and dash.
Alright.
Do you want me to make a check for the 25-foot drop?
Yes. Acrobatics, please.
Okay.
Unless
I'm
you're
just
doing
wondering.
slow fall.
Yeah, I have slow fall, so I can't take
Alright.
up to like 30 damage.
Then you are fine.
Okay. So I jumped out from the top. The window is 35 feet across. Feet across. And here. Okay. Way. Nishri gets a healing word.
Mm-hmm. Feel the life return to your lungs.
Just ooh.
Get up, Nishri, we're not finished!
Yeah, no shit. Fuck, now.
That man is dead. This one is going to disengage and run away in abject terror.
It has minus 20 to its speed.
That is true, so it can only move 20. All these people got gains, bro. Alrighty. And Bella, Hearing that call out from Liaris, rolled a nat 1 on her wisdom. And it's immediately turned around to face you.
Oh, bruh.
Oh, come on.
And she comes flying out to here. Let's see. Christ. High or low for favorable results?
Always high, baby!
Roll me a d20.
Eh.
Rip in peace.
Both you and Nistri, roll me Christmas saving throws.
I remember to turn my pellet.
It is a magical effect.
Eh.
Excuse me? 32. Oh.
Fucking nice.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Studious and beauteous.
Bruh.
Alrighty. So, that. Thank God you rolled that, because she cast out a word in Celestial. It sounded like. Well, actually, do you speak Celestial? I'm trying.
I do speak Celestial. I don't remember why I have Celestial, but I do have it.
You hear her call out "cease" as literally it reverberates through the entirety of the jungle. And God, thankfully you made it.
Woo.
God. Yeah, she cast Divine Word. And you know full effect that if you had failed that for yourself, you would be basically blinded, deaf, and stunned for a minute. Nistri, thankfully you made it, because at your current HP, you would have died.
Alright. I called back. I still haven't lowered my volume yet. I'm very loud. And I will call back in Celestial as well. To say, I've danced with God, Zambella. You don't quite match up.
With that, she'll finish out the last of her movement with the main action, because Divine Word's a bonus. And she lands toe to toe with you. Sees both you and her squared up, both god weapons, one of the moon and one of the sun. Ready yourself, mortal.
Oh boy.
And God, the other bodyguards, they look sad. They're currently out of this. This one's gonna just try and jump down and break his ass on the fall down. Actually, I should say her. Yeah, falls flat, gets back up, and then come on.
So we're just going for it, eh? Any sign of the Naga?
The mist is building.
This is building.
Also, thank you very much,
well,
Superfish, for the raid. Welcome. I'm currently DMing. I apologize for not the immediate greeting.
Yours.
Hope you enjoy the show. It's the showdown between a priestess of the moon
that's more than
and
enough
a goddess
reason
of the sun.
to throw myself bodily at a god.
I mean, I'm more than willing to ask you to just go hold the planetar back.
I will totally pass, and if the planetar comes after me, we'll deal with that. On my way by, can I make a check to chuck a greater healing potion towards them?
Shame. I really wanted the duel.
If that's what you would prefer.
Oh yeah,
say,
no, I
speak
really
your
want this duel.
How fucking far is this planetar? Outside of normal range. Well. Okay, I will use my I have to use my bonus action to chug another haste potion because they only last 12 seconds. So if I don't do this, I would be unable to use my action this turn. So bonus action, another potion of speed. I will use my haste action to dash. Gets me over to the planet. Gets me over to the planetar. I will grit my teeth, grimace, and punch twice, and then I'm gonna take the dodge. Ooh, the 14 I'll leave alone.
Yeah.
But that's a 27.
27 definitely hits. Roll that damage.
Ooh, that one's pretty good.
That's
That's
a
21 on that one. I just cold cock it.
So you just come and cold cock this planetar right in the face. You can see the radiant eyes glare back down at you. I'm going to take personal enjoyment ripping you limb from limb, little one.
Well, let's see it then. And I believe I have to roll another D100.
Yes, you do.
And to answer your question, Rylex, I specifically got these for 12 seconds because I could get more for cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
This way I can use essentially the cost of one potion of speed in up to 7 different 12-second increments.
I remember you buying the micro doses, as you put it.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yo, he's doping.
Dollar store speed. 46.
I am 100% blood doping right now. That is what this is.
That stim pack out the...
Something else good, hopefully.
He's using Jet.
That's a 46, and then that'll be me.
You suddenly know how to speak Goblin for 1d4 days.
Yeah, I probably accidentally said whatever I just said in Goblin.
Alright then.
Dodge action.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Those boys remain banished. Elaine, keeping the side hustle real.
Alright, I'm coming into the main game.
Escaping the garden box.
Leoris's voice is Omega loud. I assume I heard her saying that she doesn't want help. Can I see this planetor?
Yes, you can.
I believe I'm going to have to distance spell. Yeah, distance spell. I'm going to use my highest level spell slot to try fuck up this planetor. As another beam of black energy just fucking flies straight through the forest into his chest.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. And that is my highest level spell, so...
Alrighty.
Okie wookie.
Let's see, dex save. God, as he's...
Okay. I get something dumb.
As he starts to wind back, Kavan, suddenly you just see this black beam straight through the center of him. A massive hole in the center of a planetar is now before you.
Should.
I grin. That seems more like it.
I got your back! That was quick and a firebolt into him, I guess. Hopefully I do another like 60 damage firebolt. Let's see.
If
I'll
only
use
it
Tides of
was
Chaos to give
insane.
myself advantage. A 32. Oh,
So 2 hits, another 13.
not massive
So
damage.
close. Where's the crit on 19s for casters?
This Planetar went from kind of hurt to I'm gonna whoop your ass to immediately like, holy shit, what the fuck just hit me? And followed by the firebolt to his fucking body. He's like, you! Someone kill that bitch!
Alright, Josh, do you think a servant of the Shadow Fae King would allow this archer to live?
Probably not. Oh,
No.
it's a fucking slaughter back there.
That poor man.
Just fucking collapsed, blood-curdling screams before everything falls silent and back to the match. Oh god. Oh my god. And it continues with another fucking continued scream.
Hey man, but those boys shot a lot of arrows at my friends.
It is true. Those were some pretty mean fucking arrows too.
That's me.
Alright, Harbinger.
Yes.
Before you, in the vault, as the bridge connects and the mouth opens up from this dragon-esque statue, you see Zybun locked away in her throne as the locks fall away. She strides out and out from the mist below in this swirling pool. You see what looks to be a mithril dragon. Come. Your friends need us.
And we will go to their aid.
I go.
At that, the dragon allows you to jump on its back, and then both of you are enveloped with the deep purple vines.
Oh.
As everyone on the battlefield will see this effectively show up. What looks almost like a iron dragon or so at first. Realized that the shimmer is far too closer to a deeper green. Along with standing before you, Rumsteel, Zymon.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
And with that, you immediately hear her calling out to Umbella. It's over, sister. You're not going to wake father. You are not going to disrespect his last wishes. At that point, you do see, as well, that the fog rolling in, the Hanaga appears beside the Planetar. I need to resize her. It's going to make her an initial surprise attack that she was waiting for. .23 definitely hits. A solid 20, you know. And then that hitting Levitor. That with standing before you, Yvonne, especially after the massive amount of attack, tail spike goes straight through the back of the Planetar's neck. And you see its head, a sudden tail flick, head disappears.
I do that like head tilt to the side thing, and some of the like ichor goes flying past where my head just was.
At this point, the Naga looks at you. Never doubt me again.
Not doubt, just fear.
Alrighty. With that, on the initial show up there, Harbinger.
Yep.
Unfortunately, that would have taken the entirety of getting her fully out of the ball, but
yep.
Now it's in place at the same point. Unfortunately, Bella will take one of her legendary actions to swing on the Oris.
Alright.
Dawnbreaker. Natural 1. Just right past as you easily dance by her. The bodyguard, these poor guys way the fuck out there. He runs towards the window, gets onto the fucking roof, jumps on fucking down, breaks his fucking knees. Whoa. Nistri.
Oh boy.
The fog is here. The mist is cast. Bella cannot escape.
Sick. Alright. First thing. I'm gonna dump 60 points of my lay on hands into myself.
Very smart, very smart.
Very smart, yep. Sit. No, I'll stand up. And then take a swig of the Feywild honey.
Hell yeah.
So 2d8 plus 4. Do I have a thing of that? I do. The fucking lightning radiant. God.
Burn so good.
Another 8. That's all. Fuck. Ooh, I can get there.
Definitely could.
Oh no, hang on. So, Feywild honey, is that a action or bonus action?
There would have been an action.
Would have been action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once a potion of Feywild honey, you have to manually like pull out globs and eat.
Yep. Okay.
It's not a drink, it's an eat.
Honey hands out here.
Hell yeah.
Can he grab one of the potions I offered him from me?
I would say yes, since you don't have opposition immediately next to you.
Greater potion of healing? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, yeah, if you can toss it over and I'll catch it. Because I was gonna Misty Step.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, Misty Step.
Misty Step.
Good old Nistri step.
Misty Step.
Second level. Now I am here. And I have one greater potion?
Yeah, feed it to her.
Wait.
Wait a minute.
Is this the Godzilla versus King Kong fight we were waiting for?
Pretty much.
Possible.
Godzilla versus King Kong, and then Mothra has also appeared.
What? Does it not show up in the fucking compendium?
Just to fuck with
Wait,
it.
which one is Mecha Godzilla?
I mean, clearly the Mithril Dragon.
Is Zaimon Mecha Godzilla in this metaphor? Or is
that
a
one's definitely like
King Kong?
Zaimon's definitely King Kong. I mean, they're like the patron god of monsters.
Yeah. Clearly.
Okay.
You said 44, someone said.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. I'm here. Ooh, boy.
Alrighty.
This will be
We
fun.
out here.
With that, would that be all for you, Nistri?
Yeah, it will be all for me.
Alright, at the end of your turn, in second legendary action, another Dawnbreaker swing at Liars. She does not fucking like her.
I couldn't tell.
Fuck shit, get hit.
Fucking 29 to hit you.
Alright, that one's a hit.
17 slashing, 15 radiant, so total fucking 32, yeah.
Plus 15.
Then Cromstio. Mithril fucking dragon just appeared in front of you with a far more sharp looking harbinger.
He's more sharp. He was sharp enough.
No, like sharp as in snazzy.
Is the dragon flying
Super.
overhead, or are all these people on the ground?
For the dragon is currently on the ground.
And what about her?
For her, she is currently on the ground as well.
Okay. She.
Trust me, guys.
Hey, she didn't hurt you.
I'm not gonna release a god.
I
Release.
didn't think that would work.
Yeah, you know.
What
happened?
Look up at her.
Just
Oh Jesus!
Harbinger
What the fuck?
has been blessed.
He's playing his axe like a guitar. What the fuck?
Heads up, I probably will have to go at 5 a.m.
Fair.
Or in 20
It is fairly close to the end.
But looking up at God, I say, "Are you free?"
Free from the tyranny of my sister. Trust me, after this we can conversate. There's something fairly significant I must tell you directly.
What the fuck?
I asked you to trust me, Cromsteel. Please continue to do so.
I don't think you
You're pushing it. If it's going to let me, I'm going to climb on top of this dragon also.
It will let you.
Alright, let's go!
Let me quickly token edit real fast.
Mega spikes.
Why fucking have my speed
And,
roll? God damn it.
For the sake of action economy, I will make an animal. A jackal.
Jackal? It's a jackal?
Oh.
Jackal! It's a jackal! Jackal! It's a jackal!
What color bag of tricks is that? Gray?
It's tan, I think.
Tan.
It can hang out on the dragon as well. Let's go.
Alrighty. Token is officially
That
swapped.
poor jackal is gonna get dragon breath.
And then finally, third and final legendary action, she's going to swing on Liars again.
Who could have seen that coming?
Angry fight between the sun and the moon. Who would have thought? That's
True.
30 to hit you for another grand total. That would be 33 damage. Slashing and
You
reading.
are in range of all
16
my
damage.
now, so that's fun.
Alrighty. And Rylex.
I honestly cannot believe you. I thought we all agreed this was a terrible fucking idea. All of us. Every single one.
So I say pebbles.
Yeah, whatever. How far can I see through the jungle?
With Zymon currently there, eerily enough, all the way through to the entire estate.
Oh, that's creepy. Let's see. From there to be... Yeah, that's acceptable. Dimension door.
See you.
You see Imbella there fighting Leors. Leors is looking a little haggard after being struck so many times. Imbella looks like she's almost back to tip-top shape from when she started this fight.
God damn it.
Wow. I end my turn.
This alchemist is attempting to scream and flee. Full dash, swing at it with the shade if you like.
Oh yeah.
Chill.
I'd roll pretty poor damage though.
Still a definite hit as you just slash right into the back of her fucking leg and just rake down cold. And then Acheron is dead, and then Leoris.
Alright.
Actually, my fault. I almost forgot to add the Naga and others to the turn order.
Oh, true.
Holy, a great idea.
They're just here to watch. It's fine.
Clearly.
It's fine.
Clearly.
And while you're working on that, I'm just gonna say I lower the volume I have. I can also change it to make it so only a creature within my choice can, like within my line of sight, that can hear me.
All right.
So I just direct my voice to Ambella. Ooh. And I will say what I have to say when it comes back to my turn.
Alright. With that, the Mythril Dragon will take flight with you all. Doing a full smack and dash of the good old 100. There we go. Getting you ever closer to the fight. Then to you, Leors.
Alright. I just say, you may not see the error of your ways, the full weight of your sins, but you will definitely feel them. I use one of my abilities to quicken one of the spells you AOK'd and I never used before. I cast Awaken Sins.
Oh!
I need a wisdom save.
Awaken Sins.
Wisdom save. That's definitely a failure.
Alright.
Which, at that point... well, she does have 2 of them left.
That's fine.
He will legendary action, or legendary save that, and she's down to 1.
Okay. She takes half damage, and she deals half damage until my next turn. And then for my action, I will swing my moonsword.
God damn. Alrighty. 12. she's beyond miffed with you at this point. I do what I do out of love for my father. I know any other else would do exactly the same. Over to Simon.
Excuse him, Bella. Any justification?
She is actually going to Dimension Door herself over. You're going to
be riding the slow-ass dragon.
Which also reminds me, the reason why you are on it. Another fucking... Bam.
Oh. I take it back.
And Bella
It turns around.
quickly sees
Fuck you guys, I'm taking you home.
Simon flash in beside her, and immediately at that point, Simon had to use her main action to Dimension Door there. But sister, please, you don't know. Mentor is fooling you. He's not who he seems to be. He's trying to abuse you and all your strength, and you've been blind to it the entire time. And with that, the Hanaga continues to hold the location down so nothing can leave it. At that point, they're irrelevant as they're stuck inside. Also, that one is dead. And then Bella, in her frustration, she's gonna bother to actually tack on the brandings. She's gonna try and strike Leoris one more time. Actually, probably a few more, just out of sheer frustration. Enough, sister. I'm finishing this. This is for both of us. For everyone who's been trapped for years. That first one's a nat 20 to hit you. That smite is stacked on Leoris.
Alright.
So the first hit. Ooh. So 11, 33. 63. Good fucking god. 84 damage to you.
Alright. Halved, then halved again.
Yep. Four splits to 41, it becomes 20.
Is still enough to down me. The effect does not wear off, however. That's something for her to deal with, not me.
She will give you one coup de grace swing, so 2 death throws, and then quickly turn on Unistry. And swings Dawnbringer or Dawnbreaker down at you. With a 30 to hit you.
Nah.
For 20 slashing, 12 radiant, so a total of 32 damage.
Alright.
These guys have been zilched from the fight anyway. Kavan.
I guess I'm about to get involved in a fist fight with gods.
Damn right.
Yeah, it would be fun.
I will mentally ask the party, like, which one am I supposed to punch?
The sun one.
Follow your heart.
Okay, pretty sure that Simon's also not a great one that, okay.
Got 2 hands. Slap them both on the ass.
I'm not, I feel like pissing both of the gods off at the same, oh dear.
They both turn around and step on you. Actually, that sounds great. Do it.
I'll let fucking Bella step on me first. Fly over. I'm still hasted, so that's 3 gauntlets at her face, and I have advantage, right? Actually, make that 4 gauntlets. I'll flurry of blows.
But you would. Zymon's trying to restrain her. God damn. Those all hit. Oh my god.
Let me title all that, total that all up for you.
Yeah, after that, Flourishy looks...
Full 75.
Very worse for wear.
I don't know, I'll take the dodge action as my action from haste.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, it's one of the actions, isn't it?
Haste is specific.
Attack, dash, disengage, hide. Oh fuck, or use
Or
it.
use an
Alright, well
object
then
action.
I'll disengage and move my speed, my remain. Well, I have 100 speed because of haste, so I'll move back there.
Why? She is beyond furious at that. Let her flee! And in her fucking rage, she is going to legendary action swing at me.
Ah.
I'm sorry, friend, you're just the closest one.
Why?
17 will
Take
miss you as it glances off your arm.
Whew. Phew.
Champion. They're basically banished from this fight. Elaine.
Also, that will be me. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
I gotta run. Keep my boy alive.
No. He left before he heard my ass.
Spell slots. So, going with El Clasico, Magic Missile, level 4.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
25. Classico.
And then I'm gonna quicken a firebolt, but I have to roll this first
Before your
I
firebolt.
did that shit last time.
Before your firebolt, with your magic missile, how do you want to do this?
There we go.
Yonkers. I also recover my lowest level spell slot. Expended. Oh, which means I get a level 5 back.
Damn.
Because it's my lowest one that I've expended. I mean, yeah, I blink out of the fucking... Blink out of the house, shoot a disintegrate at this boy, shoot a disintegrate at this boy, and then just... Well, I'm out of stuff. I'm old reliable. It's just fucking... I don't know how to really describe a magic missile. It's the classic.
No, just flavor the darts however you want.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, much like all of the spells in Dark Souls, all 7 of the darts will hover above me for a few seconds, and then I select my target, and they all just at the same time, straight into her. Go with the chest, as usual.
Alrighty.
Center of masks.
And then I prepare to fire a firebolt. There's nothing to shoot, so I'll shoot this guy.
So with that,
This guy in celebration.
you see that the other servants kind of freeze in place, seeing Bella go down. Some that immediately fall into their knees and start weeping. The fight's finally over. Bella is down. Simon is free, but still looking around almost nervously.
Just point my maul at Zaman. Get back in your cage.
If the fight's over, I'm gonna go save Leoris from dying.
Yeah. Also, yeah.
Yeah, fight. Ain't over. We gonna fight a second goddamn.
One second, let me just.
Puppies.
Got that. Okay. They're gonna come over, finish landing.
Step on over. Yeah, I'd do some 5 lay on hands to begin with.
Gosh, the shade is going to kill this archer and then return to me.
Oh, I need baby.
Fucking slaughters the archer in the court.
It got another crit.
No, blood goes for the hippos.
There's no way it can escape, even if it dashes every time.
Pretty fucking much.
Why?
'Cause it
No
has
one stops
40
me. The
shade.
first thing I'm doing after I get back up is, one, being a little disappointed that I couldn't give her my little one-liner about the moon always rising again.
Oh.
Damn.
But I will stab her right in the fucking heart with my sword.
Alright, so with that.
I want to make sure she's not getting back up.
So we're not sealing her, are we?
No.
Wasn't
I think this is a more appropriate end, I suppose.
her dad gonna get real mad if she died?
So.
Yeah.
That was the theory, yes.
You stab her clean through the heart. Simon tried to reach out to try and stop you, but moment too short. I didn't mean for this to happen, sister. In that brief moment, Harbinger, the mirror you're holding still,
Yes.
shimmers with brilliant light. In a brief moment and flash, you see it fall upon the name Mentor.
Uh-oh.
And out beside you appears
Junius is mentor?
Fucking genius!
What?
Son of a bitch!
What?
What a man!
I apologize. I was hoping to find out another way. With that, you see a single twist of one of his hands as he's going to legendary action cast Time Stop.
You bitch!
No.
After the moment is gone, and Bella's body is gone with him.
Fuck!
You bitch!
Well, let's just hope my sword really does kill gods. That makes me doubly glad I fucking stabbed
It's just
her in
gonna
the
cost Revivify though.
No. Don't worry. I killed Anbella. Therefore, I have her soul right now.
heart. Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm sure my +3 wand of
Can contain the
fucking
soul.
whatever the fuck
God's
can
soul.
contain the soul of a god.
Shatters.
Oh yeah, by the way, I've been using that this whole time.
And with that,
Every single thing I've killed, I've
Simon falls to her knees weeping as she now realizes she just failed what she tried to stop. And we'll leave off there.
What's happened?
No.
What? What the fuck?
Did it turn out that I'm the good guy all along?
No, I'm gonna fight you now.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight you too.
Damn it!
I'm gonna fight you and this god.
How dare you?
And the dragon.
And the dragon.
I don't give a shit about this other one being said. I'm gonna tell her.
Get back in your hole.
You have one sentence to convince me to let you live.
Alright, she will tell you the one sentence.
Go on.
Mentor is planning to become a god with my sister's blood.
But that doesn't make me want to let you live, though.
Wait, to be a god
Let me guess.
alongside blood.
We need your help to stop it.
I can at least protect you.
I tried to take your head next, but I think as a goddess of a moon, I can give you this one for free.
Thank you.
Now there's gonna be a Bloodbane and a Mentor?
Don't you mean Junius?
Whatever. Oh, fuck.
I can't believe Junius was evil.
How long has Junius been around?
He's been around.
Look, when we
definitely believe Junius
when
was
we
evil.
found Junius, he was evil.
He was like this from the moment we met.
He was the
Junius-
servant of a demon.
He
Dude, I
literally has
straight
split
failed.
personalities.
Yeah, I straight failed my persuasion roll on him, but he came along with us anyway, and I thought that was sus, but I didn't think anything past it.
I mean, I just thought it was because he just hated normal humans. He didn't really care about the rest of us.
Oh, he was just playing the long game.
Such a long game that you could you could see it with a telescope from space.
When you live forever, I guess, yeah.
Oh, you know what's great? Every single time we examined Harbinger, it was Junius doing it.
Yep.
Oh god.
Oh!
Yeah, he probably lied to you about what my function is as well.
All the more reason to fight you. Let's go.
Hey, hold up.
Hey Josh, how
Failed me for
does
last
that golden ogre guy feel when he stops being banished?
He is weeping in tears as he finds out from the other servants that Mbella has been killed.
All right, guys. Here's my part of the plan. All right.
No, I don't actually.
Here's my contribution to the plan.
Oh, fucking go me!
First of all, I feel picking who we call with the holo projector very important.
Yeah.
Oh, who's left? Millerin.
Reckoner.
We can't trust Reckoner.
I trust Reckoner.
Reckoner serves directly under Junius.
Yes.
Also, I
serves
see this as an
She
absolute
serves
win.
as head of the Iron Champion. Junius was
Yeah, he's not really part of the Iron Champions.
Junius was his own separate entity who
Alright.
managed the wards and such of the city, which is why they didn't work.
Either way, I see this as an absolute win.
He did them.
We just supplied Junius with god blood.
Yeah, but now we know he's a traitor.
True, but we could have done that by just using the mirror.
That's what. Is that what you just did?
No,
What,
it
if
activated
we-
because he used it. We
Oh.
could have used it as well.
Yeah, why'd you answer, Harvey? What the hell?
Wow.
Should've just
It's
hung
like
up.
little iPhone call waiting green icon. You just pressed it.
The
That's
sun
what
roll
it
button.
does.
Personally, I believe we should call Reckoner.
Oh, if you answered at the start, would we ever have been fighting Junius in that fight as well?
Maybe.
I feel like that would have just been a slaughter.
We call Reckoner. We can properly lay out what's going on to her and the Iron Champions, so they can at least do their best to be ready for it.
Also, yes, big surprise. I'm on Harvey's side. We need Zymon.
But you see, the main issue is the fact that he just went and let a random god out.
Zymon has been guiding me through
Yeah,
a
but the
lot.
thing is, she is willing to go back in the vault if we tell her to. But
Yeah.
she's also offering
Will
her
she
help.
actually do it, though?
It seems like it. She
Yeah.
never asked him to let her out this whole time that he's been here.
Only when things popped off
Well,
did she
that's
start calling.
Okay.
My trust is at -5%.
She only came because I asked her to.
That is the part we have a problem with, sir.
You could have told us this instead of just being like, "Oh, trust the plan, guys. I'm not going to release Zymon." One
Oh,
sec,
I didn't
boys.
expect. Hey, I did not
One
expect
sec,
to release
boys.
her
Releasing Zymon.
I expected to get like a buff or something to assist, but then it just freed her, and I was like, "Well, this is happening. That's fine. It's kind of the god that I have a thing with anyway, so."
I see this as an absolute win.
I could show you the temple maps that'll never be used now, because only those chosen or blessed by Zymon could walk through without being harmed.
Oh.
I'll turn off the dynamic lighting preemptively.
Thank you for working so hard on maps that will now go in the bin.
It would have been a just you and me map, buddy. Or just me, I guess. I don't know if your dedication is enough.
I considered going up into the tower after you, but then you did that all in one turn and came back out before I could do anything.
Right. Oh, that's a pretty cool tower.
Because I thought we were going to get followed in there, and I was like, well, we might as well choke point the god.
And then...
What in the fuck is that thing?
Star Hulk.
Oh. Oh, it moves.
Oh.
Get rid of
Whoa.
Get all these out of here. I keep grabbing the wrong pieces.
It's in parts.
Oh, traps.
Is that a puzzle?
Yep.
God damn.
Zymon guided me.
You worked so hard on this, I feel bad.
Let's go, let's go. Also,
So many traps.
It's because she didn't want to be freed.
Of course.
And she
That is not how...
She willingly went into this vault originally, and that Hulk is basically her planetar.
Why didn't the Jade Warrior get a Planetoid?
Because
yeah,
his
but he
is
was
dead.
imprisoned against his will.
Yeah.
Make the Armagol the Planetar.
And then the other part of the map.
Some more.
It's the gooey.
Gooey.
Bridge.
I like this family tree thing they got going on.
Yeah.
And then... Yeah, right? It's a pretty good touch.
Yeah.
It's a really cool map.
Also, the reason for the 1d6.
Oh jeez.
Which
Bewitched
one would
dragon.
which one would have answered the call?
God, look at this boy.
All the rest of them are so cool, I feel like we got the lamest one.
Look at the shark dragon.
Josh, is this an astral dragon?
That one, believe that is an Imperial Dragon. Let me double check.
Okay.
Ancient Imperial Dragon, yes.
If Simon's gonna help us, she legally has to give us all of her treasure, so that we may succeed in our quest.
One dragon each.
Yeah.
One dragon each.
Yeah, look, that's the price.
I can be bought with dragons.
I can be bought with dragons. So let's see. The yellow one is an Imperial.
The dragon for your life.
The other one that's got the fluff all over it is a Boreal Dragon from the Tundras. Ancient Sea Dragon. Then obviously we have the Magma one, is the Flame Ancient. And then
Relics can have that one.
the other one is the more exotic of being an ancient wasteland dragon that causes rusting effects.
Oh. Look at it. No, give it away.
That's so good against fucking robots. We need it.
Yeah.
This statue is cool as fuck now that my map is looted.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Also, you like the fucking ridiculous title that she has?
The goddess of monsters and might. Haha, might and monsters.
Might and
Shit.
magic.
I think we can agree that nobody expected that to happen, and we must now accept Simon's help.
No.
Yeah.
Same time.
Like,
God damn, you guys are so close to the truth. I love it.
If that didn't happen, I 100% was about to start attacking Simon with my fucking sword. It was gonna happen.
I would defend.
I'd fight you too.
I know, buddy.
Alright, I need to get the massive wash of fucking XP for you real quick.
Oh,
But
sick.
this is bigger than us.
After
It is.
he came
I hate to admit.
and attempted to stop Mbella, I deigned on the side of we are both of the moon. I'll let this one pass. I'm not I'm not prepared to fully just excuse everything she's done.
See why
Just
she was
not gonna start
No.
shit now.
No. We simp zone one now.
Hey, at least the all the god vaults aren't gonna open now. Instead, we just have to deal with Warforged Evil God 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah.
Anyway, how'd you like my neat spell?
I fucking love that, but at the same time, I was like, legendary save.
Oh yeah, no, definitely worthwhile.
Yeah, I was
It's
like, that
fun
would have
if
been
you fail.
fucked.
It still does the half damage thing on a success.
No, it stuns if you fail.
Oh,
Half damage is if you succeed.
that's pretty nuts. And a bonus action?
That was a class feature. It takes a full action to cast normally.
Didn't know you had points in Sorcerer.
It's not.
Side note.
Thanks to some work with Josh,
Arcane
I'm not entirely a Twilight cleric.
Yes.
Yeah.
I gave up
it's an
some of
arcane
my
cleric.
features. No, it is order.
Oh.
I have the 6th level order domain feature that lets me cast enchantment spells as a bonus action.
Wasn't Order Domain the shit cleric that Riker was?
No, that was like war cleric.
No, I was a war cleric after I swapped.
Yeah, what was he before that could make everyone drop their weapons and then pick them up again?
Yeah, and they pick them up again as a free action and keep hitting us. I was like, well, this is garbage.
Yeah, that's the channel divinity of the order.
It's so bad. All it does is charm them so they can't hit you, but they'll hit everyone else after they pick their weapons up, you know?
Yep.
Which takes no action.
Yeah, that one is entirely, like, turn order based. So you can actually, properly remove their weapons.
Damn, we're not
As
supposed to
They all
expected.
drop them.
That XP.
As expected, God is worth a lot of XP.
Because keep in mind, if they all drop their weapons...
That's split among 7 people, Melissa.
All of your team go before they do,
Yeah, they don't have shields and stuff.
free action, just kick their weapons away.
Yeah.
Free item interaction, kick the weapon.
Yeah.
Its worth is based entirely on how
When you use it.
much stuff can you do before they get their turn again.
Yo, chuck that new hobby art in the chat.
I did.
Oh, you already did.
Also,
Yeah.
the sword was left behind.
The sword. The sword?
The sword.
Don't touch it, you'll get the Diabella quest.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh, damn.
That looks more like a chrome steel weapon.
No, I'm one-handed boy.
Oh, right.
I like my shield.
I'm
I'll
two-handed.
take it.
Excuse me, Dawnbreaker.
Hmm.
There we go.
Yes, but I'm currently using the giant weapon.
Don't worry, I'll use it. I'll cast animate object on it. It'll just act like a fucking dancing weapon.
Yeah, don't worry, it's totally not a magic whip.
Totally not.
I think Zymon can have it.
This thing would open so I can actually fucking read it.
Yeah, it took a while.
Yeah.
Took a while.
It's a very high quality image you have there.
Mhm. It really is.
Yeah, I
It's a
really
pretty
need
cool
to-
sword. Let's go sell it at the nearest town for some extra.
Goddamn, sir.
I have a god's sword here. What's this worth? The best I can do is
50 gold.
5 bullets.
I really need to pray to my Sky Daddy for better weapon.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, clearly. He's holding out.
Yeah. I need to decide what the second level of it's gonna fucking do though.
Hmm.
You could shoot lightning from your ass.
Damn.
Like, yeah, lightning bolt.
Oh, or you do the thing where you can throw it like the
Dwarven throw.
yeah, like the dwarven throw, except
thought
it's
about it.
like lightning, and then it comes back to your hand.
So
You make it like a
realistically, I'm just
hybrid
getting
between a
Stormbreaker.
dwarven, like dwarven
Oh,
throw
cool.
or javelin of lightning hybrid. You throw it, it turns into a lightning bolt, and it comes back to your hand.
Speaking of god daddies, can I get a purely cosmetic upgrade?
Mike?
You know how the Shadowfey King was all black, but was covered in like gold trim?
Mm-hmm.
You know how everywhere my scar is all black?
I want that
And
gold
he
trim.
gave me an all black gold trimmed gauntlet, like wrist thingy. What's it called? Bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
Can that be like seeping in to like my arm?
100%. The more you suffuse with the Sylvian energy from the Shadowfey.
I also I checked the top of my head for antlers.
Feel a little bump.
No.
I know who could have the sword.
Yeah, who else has antlers?
Armor Golem.
Yama Golem.
Simon has antlers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
fuck it,
Simon
give it
has
to the armor
antlers. Shadowfey King has antlers. The
I'm fine with
Shadowfey
that.
Enchantress has antlers.
Yes.
Yep.
Are you starting to see a theme between Zion and Bo and the
I'm not
Shadowfey
seeing
King?
nothing because none of my images are loading.
Both
I
of
don't
them
know.
should still be in jail.
I don't know if my token update is permanent or not.
It is.
Oh baby.
Oh.
This is come on, Hobby. I can't believe you didn't let me get in Bella's pants before you killed her.
Look, I'm sorry, but I also didn't want you to make that mistake. Also, she was evil as fuck.
You're not my dad.
The cosmic.
That just
cockblock.
sounds like really good in bed, okay?
I mean, it's literal god of warmth.
They're not good in bed, they're evil in bed, you idiot. Didn't you hear me?
Yeah, but
Yeah, that's what I want.
Literal god of warmth.
Fucks you evilly.
It's so
Yeah.
good. Oh my god.
Reses you evilly.
Crush my head with your goddess thighs. Come on.
With your lawful evil thighs.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, there are so many fucking characters in this mansion that have regeneration, it's not even fucking funny.
God damn it.
So I took my shade fucking 4 turns to kill a single pleb archer.
It's a little concerning.
Pleb. They have like
Yeah, pleb.
136 health.
I noticed.
Bruh.
It's the reason why there wasn't an army of them, because an army of them would fucking slam somebody's asshole wide open. It's the reason why there was 2 of them as her front and foremost guards. It's really unfortunate that when goddamn Harbingers hold the mirror, fucking Eshon is right there, the goddamn planetar of the god in the current room.
Since
like,
when
this is
people are
awful.
lying.
Here, should we destroy that mental mirror?
Would you like to?
It's probably a bad idea to just have it.
It's
Did
magical.
Junus
so I
Lucius
don't know if we
literally
can.
jump out of the mirror? Or did he like teleport through it?
He probably teleported to us while time was stopped, picked up her body, and teleported away.
Doesn't matter. He can just do that again whenever he
Yeah.
wants.
Well,
that is
it doesn't-
way too dangerous.
Yeah, it does. I think you are made of so much shit that he could teleport to. It doesn't matter how much shit we throw away.
Well, I mean, the way that teleport works, he has to have the item. It's not the other way around. You can't teleport to a familiar object.
I don't have things
How
attuned
did
to
he
me
get
in his
here,
possession. Because he could see it.
Yeah, he used the mirror, I
Yeah.
assume, to be able to see the location, which gives you a massive bonus. It gives you the bonus on teleport where you just succeed.
Like,
Oh,
sure
easy.
he can scry
Alright.
on us, but
Let's do that in reverse.
The fucking bag was Junius's bag. Damn it! That son of a bitch.
yeah.
You wanted to kill him, right? Let's just do that in reverse.
I'm sure he probably broke his mirror instantly.
Yeah.
I would have done the exact same thing, or he probably didn't teleport back to where his mirror is.
Let's just see if he answers. You know?
His mirror is
find
just
out.
like in a volcano. Dumps us in lava.
There's like a cardboard cutout of him standing there, but it's actually just right above a volcano. So
I love the fact that we finally got to this standpoint. I love it even more of like all the things that played out perfectly.
Why do you keep making things worse?
I didn't.
I made things better.
Things
No,
were...
you definitely
I'm
made
talking to Josh.
Things are always worse.
Listen, you guys have been playing right into my hands at every curve.
No, we can't not do what we're doing. It's like, oh, the world's gonna end. There's like, you know, an evil god rising up, and it's like,
No, we could just disregard it.
You know what's funny?
What?
I was thinking about Carlia stuff the other day, and I was like, so the vampires were all dead, but the vampires served a demon, and so did Junius. But Junius is good now, that's fine.
That's fine.
Because that demon that was in charge of those vampires still exists.
Is the vampire now Bloodbane?
No, we fucked up all
Probably
those
not.
vampires.
Well, that's another secret to find out at a much later date.
Tell me, Zymon. Tell
is
me all the
Bloodbane?
secrets.
Who the fuck is
He's,
Bloodbane?
he's gotta be someone we know, surely.
I mean, yeah, he knew Ironstride.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
wait.
like,
Let
we
me
just have to
Velas notes and
think
type in the word
real hard.
Velas.
Yeah. Also, while we're thinking really hard, don't hurt my monster mummy.
How about I clap her cheeks?
Yeah, she'd probably be okay with that. It's been a
Fuck yeah.
1,000 years or something. I mean, you're into wood, right?
Yeah,
Nature boy.
he loves trees.
I've changed up my order of business for next time.
Yeah.
First thing I'm doing. Let me.
Kill Zymon.
Us sending on Junius and do high-pitched squealing for 1 hour.
No,
Until he goes insane.
I'm sending first thing as like almost immediately, sending a message to Nadzin to get Nalgos and get the fuck out of there.
Who?
The 2 drow we left at your little warforged
Oh, right.
In Stratham.
that we let Junius set up.
Yeah, that's his base.
Is it more cursed than ever now?
Junius be like, I fixed it up. Just turned the illusion back on.
I fixed the illusion machine. Wait, why did you do that? No reason.
also, I removed the front door again.
So bad.
Put a welcome sign up the front. Some booby traps in the kitchen.
Put a trail of gold, like a trail of breadcrumbs leading further in.
First, I'm telling them to get the fuck out. Then we can call Reckoner.
Right. And while you're doing that, we're going to fight Zymon behind you.
Oh.
Hey man, you were on thin ice before. I don't even know what you're on now.
It's
Yeah,
no longer ice.
dreams?
I'm submerged.
Colored land.
He came out looking even more badass than ever.
If you've told any of this to us preemptively, I feel like I would trust what you've done a lot more. See, now I just think that Zymon's controlling you and lying to me.
I didn't know how this was going to work out.
But we don't know that you don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've never told us any of your plans before, and you've constantly.
Yeah, you're
fucked
always
things
like,
up.
trust me. I'll
You're always just like
do it.
guarded.
My plans are very wing it.
I'm gonna wing it. Someone.
This does not instill trust.
Guys, trust me. I'm just gonna launch this intercontinental ballistic nuclear missile.
But why? Trust
Great.
me. It'll be good. Why? Trust me.
Don't
Trust
worry,
you,
I'll be.
trust you.
I'll
I
launch a
trust you.
second one.
Thanks, buddy.
And it has nothing to do with whenever I don't trust you, bad stuff happens.
What do you mean? You trusted Harbinger last time and bad things happened as well.
Yeah, I trusted you guys to get the help I
No,
needed from Iron Stride
yeah,
last
when-
time, and then the entire city was destroyed.
Yeah, when I didn't trust Harvey, I was like, Harvey, you gotta do this, and then the entire city was destroyed. So now I'm like, alright, I'm never telling Harvey to do anything again.
No,
I need to like check you over as well. If you survive until tomorrow, I'm gonna like divine sense, detect evil and good, remove curse you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Gives me the full examination. Like, wait, Junius was the one who gave him the examinations. Is Junius controlling him this whole time?
Yeah, dude, I need the second opinion. First opinion was evil as fuck.
He's fine. Lets you go back to the goddamn city.
Yep.
Yeah. Should meet with the Godfather. I approve.
Like, is Junius working with Bloodbane?
Excellent question.
Does Bloodbane want like a competitive second evil Warforged
And
god?
Bella was working with Bloodbane.
Is Junius Bloodbane?
Yeah, but considering that Junius wanted Enbella's blood, was she? I mean, working with Bloodbane, yeah, but working with Junius? Mentor?
Well, Mentor
Was
is
lying
like
to her.
Mentor is like the leader of the Soul Crushers underneath Bloodbane.
Simon revealed that Mentor has been lying to Enbella, making the alliance bogus.
Oh, is that why that was away?
You also knew Mentor was a phonetic title passed down.
Yeah.
Yeah, thus, is Mentor Junius actually working with Bloodbane?
Probably not.
I mean, sure they have in the past, but was that a farce?
Wait, the fact that I didn't recognize Junius means that he didn't have a hand in my creation, I think.
Yeah, he had a face. That's better.
Unless,
Yeah,
yeah,
Barry
but it was a
acted
title
like a
passed
god.
down. Maybe the previous mentor, who is now Bloodbane, did it.
When did that revelation come along?
Hence, you know.
Awakener told us, I believe.
Also, rest in peace, my voice.
Yeah, you sound like shit, dude.
Yeah, you okay, buddy?
No.
So Junius will be Bloodbane 2, and then Awakener will be Bloodbane 3.
And then I'll be Bloodbane.
I'm like a
4.
99% sure Awakener is the one who freed the Pain Warrior and is trying to kill the Obsidian God. Obsidian Queen. Because he said he was going south. He knew about the vaults.
I mean, yeah, probably.
His
but...
name is Awakener.
Yeah.
You're really
And
good at waking things up.
From the notes that I have from when the Jade Warrior told us about everything, the Pained Warrior, I had it written down like they would probably be on our side.
Oh, yeah.
All you have to do to this, Leoris, just like shoot Awakener a message, be like, we killed Enbella, Mentor is Junius, did you release the Illusion God?
I mean, sure, I can add sending him a message to the list. I have if I also use my 4th level slot, I can do Force Ending.
Need to make some calls.
We also have
Add to the list.
the stone
Full
of call for 5
Awakener
minutes.
About the other god.
Yeah, we used that on
Yeah, that's
Reckoner,
correct
right?
now.
Yeah.
So that we can properly explain the situation with Junius.
Yeah, we need to have a
Reckoner.
proper conversation with
Because
this dude's evil.
yeah, we can't just use a 25 words or less message to tell Reckoner that fucking Junius, like one of the most trusted people in the entire Irons, is actually a bad guy, by the way.
The one who's been protecting and warding the entire city?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at least
And
we
it
can solve the
explains
mystery.
why he only brought 2 goons to come fight fucking Bloodbane.
He didn't want us to win.
Clearly, we have to join Bloodbane to fight Mental.
No.
This is the most logical course of action. We kill Zymon, we join
Wait a Bloodbane and tell him that Mentor's definitely going to betray him.
Yeah,
Exactly, and then we betray them all, including ourselves.
And then we form a new god.
And then we have a free-for-all. Whoever's left becomes Bloodbane 3.
Bloodbane 3.
Oh,
Even if it's not a Warforged.
I'll do it.
Okay.
You only survived because you went to the bathroom and no one found you. We all
Can't wait for
mutually
2
destroyed
weeks.
ourselves.
2 weeks to find some answers.
Yeah.
Simon gonna give us some more answers.
Sudden fucking right hook out of nowhere. Boy who has been helping you the whole fucking time.
That's it. I'm just gonna walk over and just go release Bella's father. Fuck it.
Oh,
Why
Let's just
not?
make the
Oh,
situation
might as well
worse.
Can't get any worse.
It can. It
Arbiter's
definitely
allowed
can.
to fuck up colossally. I'm gonna go fuck up colossally.
I have an
We all
excuse.
deserve a
I'm
colossal fuck
troubled.
I don't think it's that bad, honestly.
None of us know that Zymon isn't just fucking controlling him.
I mean, identify me or something.
The fact
that
that she
doesn't-
has a whole ass cult here, that she has never once asked to free her.
Because Bella was here to prevent that.
Yeah, you have the the woman who doesn't want her to be freed right there, 500 feet away.
Oh yeah, what's the Naga think about this?
Yeah.
Oh, the Naga's just fucking eating it up. She isn't overjoyed with the planetar body she's currently consuming.
Oh shit, okay.
Oh.
She's not upset about, like, Zymon being here now?
Oh, she could not give a shit less.
Oh, alright, good for her.
I mean, I guess to be fair, she didn't really have to do all that much. She got some sweet planetar bodies to eat, so yeah.
Sweet himbo dish.
I didn't realize she had a craving.
Nagas are fucking crazy, dude. They get power from some crazy fucking ass locations.
Cool. We kill Zymon, feed it to the Naga.
Wait.
The Naga fights Mental.
The,
Now,
the
hold up.
Naga, the Naga is more trustworthy. I can agree with this.
I find the Naga to be less trustworthy.
That's
We
How
feed
does you
Harbinger
like
to the Naga.
How is the Naga less trustful than Zymon?
Naga. It's a Naga. I don't trust Naga.
This is a random god of monsters.
Yeah, Naga Siren OP as fuck. I hate that hero.
Yeah, I fucking hate that bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, we agree, ban Naga.
We ban Zymon.
Ban Zymon. That's all I heard. Ban Zymon.
I love the turmoil that's been created tonight.
Party is divided.
There is no turmoil. It's just Harbinger is just a whipped bitch for Zymon.
Sounds like turmoil to me.
Yeah, they've helped me a lot.
Fine, Zymon can stay if they can resist the dancing club.
Oh.
Dancing club!
DC 11 wisdom save to begin dancing.
No! Simon cries as she starts to dance.
Back in the prison.
Dances her way back, doing a whip and a nay-nay.
Who's ready for pirate game?
I am.
Oh, then I can cause more trouble.
I know.
I knew you were trouble when you
I'm
walked
feeling
in.
really
Shame you
emotion
more
right now.
Simon.
So much betrayal. Person you're supposed to be able to trust.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll fuck them up.
I don't think you get
I
to-
personally have a vested interest in destroying anyone Bloodbane related.
You have so much trust to gain, and it can only go up from here, so...
Hell yeah! That's a bonus!
Yeah, if you somehow disappoint me again, we will fight you.
I will break you.
If you disappoint me again, you will die.
I feel like that happens on the regular.
Yeah.
Anyways, great session. Glad Junius finally betrayed us.
Oh my
It was a good fucking moment in time.
Oh my god, yeah.
To be fair, though, I wish he took longer to monologue at us before time stopping, but I mean, hey, you know.
Yeah.
You always win.
Like
very
fucking
succinct.
Syndrome.
Just like,
I can't believe he
Oh,
didn't
this is
reveal his villain plans to us for no reason.
He actually efficiently acted to get what he wanted to get out instead of
Yeah,
talking.
where's our talk no jutsu chance?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Big fucking brain move right there. Just, well, wasn't expecting it to be found out this way, and then just gone.
I'm really disappointed I don't have counterspell. It would have been so funny.
He's just like, thanks for dinner, boys. Just-
I mean, I have counter spell, but I couldn't see him.
I'm glad the mirror wasn't Vitalis's, so he might still be a good boy somewhere.
Maybe.
In the world is fucking
Oh, big arms.
Vitalice.
He's fucking dead, bro. He's so dead.
Vitalice is Bloodbane.
It's been years.
You will never see your
I
boy
mean,
again.
did Bloodbane exist before Vitalice came here?
I think so. The Soul Crush have been worshipping him for years, right?
As far as you know?
Like Vadla's got here and they were worshipping him.
Do you think Junius was carrying around the soul crushed hammer the whole time?
Oh,
He probably
fuck.
made it.
No, Awakener made it.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. I gave it to fucking... Wait, who's got it?
Hey, you gave it to like Smiter, and then Smiter gave it to fucking Mentor.
So Junius does have it.
Yeah.
Well, at least Bloodbane doesn't have it, right?
No,
No.
Smiter works for like the main branch.
Yeah, which had Mentor in it, and Mentor is like someone else.
He probably has a
Yeah.
fucked up army now.
Which means Junius doesn't have it.
And also, you guys
Unless
might
he
be
is part of
neglecting
the main
another thing that might be happening here. Junius might be ascending to godhood, and whoever's currently Bloodbane might be aiming to kill Ironstride to take his throne. They're just gonna have two
Oh,
gods.
double team.
yeah.
Tag team. Oh
'Cause,
no.
I mean, Ironstride's throne is very free. Like, you know.
Oh god, we need the giants back, boys.
No,
Open the portal.
we just fucking broke the gate though. Took the runestone out of it.
Strong mouth.
Fine, I'll send her a message too
God
and be
damn
like,
it.
hey, we need the rock.
We need to orchestrate several apocalypses at once to prevent this
Yeah.
apocalypse.
Yeah, go release the God King, and let's
Is
convince
there-
all the demigods to help us.
Is there a big brain happening right now for the fucking keystone?
Look, a solid 40% of the gods will probably be on the Warmlord side. The rest of them will just fuck up the entire countryside.
For fun.
For fun.
However, what if we tell the Warm Lord that Junius killed his daughter?
Oh
He'll-
yeah.
He'll say, "You're lying. I'm a god. I can tell."
He'll just say, bet.
Junius has your daughter's dead body.
He's gonna
How did she
defile it.
die?
He's drinking her blood right now.
Junius is drinking her blood. That was probably the cause.
He's got a stripy red sippy straw.
It's just a silly straw.
Junius takes off his faceplate to reveal luscious lips.
No! He's one of the lip lineage.
No.
Lip lineage.
Ah, man. So many questions. So much fun.
Oh, boy.
We're just counting the real brains behind all of it.
Me.
Philippe.
Oh, yeah.
Philippe.
Holy
is
shit, imagine if
blood,
it was Philippe, it'd be so fucked.
You
Yeah, we never
abandoned
saw
me.
Philippe when we were in the Iron Kingdom.
Philippe is actually chaotic evil. He was waiting for the perfect moment.
That's right, we gave him a body.
Didn't
He
we
was so
also find Philippe? Yeah, Philippe
did.
was like one of
Brain in-
Junius's servants, right?
No, Philippe was a brain in a
Oh, no,
jar
he was
on
in
one
a
of my
pirate
old
ship.
ships.
Yeah.
It was literally just an old warship.
He was an undead brain in an old warship that we found coasting off near the Gagarin Warfront that I had a traumatic event with because the captain there treated all of her men like slaves and beings to further her own unlife. And I fucking decimated her for it.
Mm-hmm.
Remember.
There's always R37.
Jesse.
37.
Yes, buddy?
Did Ironstride have a docent?
Yes, he did.
Yes. It
Did he have a
died.
docent when he became a god?
So the docent was, as a
Used.
gift, handed down to Reckoner.
Huh.
So
Okay.
Reckoner
Didn't
has the docent.
Didn't your docent die?
No, the docent gave up its energy to revive me, and then it.
Oh.
When I had it second time, and I had it recharged, Reckoner died, and I put it in her chest, and she was revived by its energy. I assume in the past 70 years they figured out a way to revive the docent again.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's that entire Warforged facility we were at that fixed it the first time. Sure, we could probably just
Yeah.
go back and get it fixed again.
Exactly.
Yeah, and that was fuck, what's his name? The weird gooey robot guy.
Elgareth.
Yeah. He probably could have just made another fucking recharge station.
True, but I could never replace
It was
with
his
a
workshop.
C12.
C12.
I think it was C12, my docent, my companion.
Mm-hmm. So many good memories.
I always treated them as an equal.
And he served even more loyal because of it.
It was so heart-wrenching. But yeah, Reckoner should have the docent. It'd probably still be attached to her chest, or wherever.
So anyways, yeah, waking up all the demigods at once.
Yes.
Let's fuck up everything possible.
This is Festering Fates after all.
Now you see, if we fuck up colossally first, nobody else can fuck up.
Yeah, because that way there'll be no one else to fuck up.
Imagine doing that and then just like watching the Obsidian Kingdom explode as the Pained Warrior no longer has a door barring his way back.
Fucking Orange Justice dances his way out. Alright, I'll be back in like 10 or so minutes when it's time for loop game.
Yeah.
See you then. I'm gonna go cry.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
same.
I'm sorry, Luke, but he's fucking evil.
My boy.
You know, to be
Aw.
honest, I had considered that Junius would be evil, but I was just like, why would he even bother? It's such a long game, and I don't really see what he stands to gain.
Immortality.
He's already immortal. He's a fucking warforged.
But that's where the plan continues on that you don't know yet.
Yeah. He's actually
Aw.
a gnome in a metal suit the whole time.
100.
My playful rivalry buddy.
I know. I'm sorry, Millerin.
Now I can kill him. Yes.
Oh, it's glorious.
Anyways, good night, Josh. Good night, everybody.
Rest
See ya.
well, Nikolai.
Good night.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a wonderful night having you all here. I hope you enjoyed the wonderful after talk after Junius Lucius's betrayal, stealing in Bella's body, and more. Plenty of secrets of why later. But obviously, more to be revealed after the study of the mirror, I would assume. As well as obviously the party coming up with more and bigger plans. We have our wonderful game every single Friday. And, well, alternating between mine at Festering Faith, so this will be another 2 weeks before this one, midnight US Eastern Standard Time. We have the other one of Death and Dragons for Luke's game coming up next week on Friday. Also, Eastern Standard Time, USA, 12 midnight. Hope to see you around. Come back again for more glorious chaos. As well as on Wednesday when we have Out of the Abyss and Dragon of Icefire Peak. Till next time, good night, good morning, and good evening.